Is the Spice Girls on your TV? It's Pride. It's Spice Pride. I wish you can't really see it. I'll try to make it bigger next time, but yeah. It's the Spice Pride girls. It's super cute. I think my browser just fucked up, didn't it? All right, hello. We're finally starting Project Zomboid. Welcome to Rosewood, the beginner's guide. I just freshly updated my game to 42.19.0. Got that 0.0 freshness. Let's go check. So one of the biggest fixes is probably the animal fix. Let's go see if my bull is male. Also, Zenobia. 2-year star, Zenobia. 2-year star. I'm doing it. Let's do it today. I'm awaiting for your pleasure. What color would you like? Remember 2-year stars? You pick the Sharpie color? And then I'll pick the base. So, I've learned a couple tricks. You want a light color as the base, because otherwise it'll change the color of the Sharpie. Check my bunnies. I will. I don't know if I saved any male bunnies. But honestly, they might be out here. And I should still, I should trap some just to make sure that all the animals I'm trapping, any male animals I trap are in fact male. But I've heard reports that everything's fixed. Everything's been retroactively fixed, so... Cows! Okay. Oh, there were 3 cows. Time for tracking? All right. If I get tracking level 10, I can complain about it, right? Oh, cool. 12 gauge round. Nice. I always find 3. Apparently you can find 1 to 3. I'm a lucky duck, and I always find 3 of whatever ammo I forage. Pet the cow. Holstein bull. Stressed, well fed, not thirsty. Male. I guess you're fixed. And we can pet the cows. By the way, I'd like to point out, no tracks. Apparently, domesticated animals don't leave tracks at all. They don't do shit for shit. Oh, I have another announcement to make. I'm so sorry. It's a big day. VIPs are coming back. I will turn VIPs on Friday. 400,000 channel points for 3. And then the price doubles. So it'll be 800,000 channel points for our last remaining 10 VIPs. I know they have been requested, so we have unlocked them. Random question for me. Do you like zombie movies? Yes, I like horror movies. And when it's a good zombie movie, I really enjoy it. What's VIP? It's just, it's a Twitch thing. It gives you a special little badge by your name, and it does give you some, like, special privileges, but, like, if I switched to sub-only chat, which means only people who are paying subscribers on Twitch can speak in chat, VIP status, I think, lets you override that. I don't know if it lets you do any other, like, special things. I think if I sold merch, I could give you a discount, but I don't sell merch and I don't do subscriber only chat currently, so you just get some drip. You get a little hat. You get a little hat to wear in chat. That's what it is. It's a tiny little hat that you can wear in chat.
I
love hats. I love hats. Oof, only halfway to VIP. Well, if you want to start saving your channel points, I said I'd give a heads up. And we have 13. 3 at 400K, and then the next will be... The next 5, I think I'll do 800K, and if they go slow, I'll leave it there, and if they go fast, we'll double it. The last 5 will be over 1 million. Because apparently the next hurdle is get 100 people chatting in chat, which has apparently never happened before. I'll take some lemongrass. You see me finding and walking by a bunch of forage. You don't really, you don't need to pick up your items anymore to get all the foraging XP, so I don't really pick up a lot of items anymore. No way during Chaos Mod, that wasn't right. I wonder if sometimes it takes, like, they examine it every quarter or something like that. I wonder if it's, like, manually done by Twitch and it's not, like, automatically done. So it might just be like waiting on a human to see something and be like, ah, yes. Let's enable this for her. I still need a drill. I need a hand drill. I'll take all this fishing shit real quick.
Little pig, let me in.
I want to go fishing. No, we are already VIP. You are. My favorite zombie movie is Quarantine, and I learned not too long ago that it was based on, like, the Quarantine I've seen is a remake, and there's, like, an OG Quarantine that's actually part of a series. So I need to watch that. Shocked you haven't gotten 100 chatters? I don't know.
Little pig.
I think it's manual. I think I get stuck in waiting limbo on Twitch. This is me saving. 15 minutes into a playthrough and you still crash? It's bothersome. Okay, have you verified integrity of your game files? And have you checked all your mods? That's really as much technical support as I feel like I'm equipped to give. Have you turned it off and on again? Have you restarted your computer? Yes, yes. Okay, good. Thank you, Tyrannica, for reminding me. I have heard about this, and let me inform all of you. So previously, you could do a fast stand-up if you held shift. What? I'm still standing up fast. Is it because we have to have a weapon equipped? Is it only when we have a weapon equipped we get up slow? Oh my god, it is. It is. It is. Yucky. Yucky. All right, so let's dive into this because this is maybe the most important thing. This is what's going to get you killed. The thing you don't know from the update that will kill you. All right, so traditionally, if you hold shift, you get up this quickly. Super fast. Boom. Lightning speed. But now that I have something in my hand, I'm still holding shift. I'm still holding shift. I still should be doing the get up fast animation, but instead, I am doing the slow animation. So, you can still sit on the ground and rest and still get up fast. You just need to make sure your weapon isn't equipped. Let me double check. I have my weapon equipped now. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to unequip it. Now I'm going to hold shift to get up fast. Okay, so it really is just having not just a weapon, I think anything equipped in your hand. Okay, well, I was trying to see. I think it canceled eating. So if you are by chance eating, it puts it... Because it didn't put it in my hand. If I have this in my hand and I sit... Okay. Water bottle equipped in my hand doesn't make me get up slower. That's the fast animation. All right, gun. Okay, we're finding a lot of glitches. This must be because they tried to tie the sitting down animation to the sound it's playing. But with my gun equipped, I start the slow animation, but then it eventually finishes me and just pops me all the way up. So... Slow with an equipped weapon. Empty canteen is in my offhand when equipped, and I can get up fast with the canteen. With the gun and the canteen, I do that weird stand up. So with a gun, I'm doing the fast stand-up. It looks like a slow stand-up, but then I just burst into standing. Okay, let's try with a backpack. Okay, backpack in my primary hand. Trying to stand up. That's the fast stand-up. Just to demonstrate. This is not holding shift. I haven't done that with a gun yet. Show me what the gun looks like when I don't hold shift and I stand up. No, it's the slow stand up. So right now it's basically just fucking over melee users. It was what it seems. Just people who use melee weapons who have to sit the most, you know, when they're fighting. Just you get cursed into slow stand-up. So make sure your weapon is unequipped if you're sitting and resting and you want to play safe. You just hope it's not intended. Could go either way. Could go either way. What up, Sid? Green would be nice. Do you have a preference on green, by the way? I have 3. Chartreuse, apple juice. I have like dark green, light green, and I don't know, forest green. Your hat reminds me of someone watching you, like when your uncle used to watch you. You always were in the bathtub after dinner, making sure you don't drown. So when you're reading a book and you need to run away fast, it won't work. Let's check for a book. I don't know about a book. I haven't tested book. All right. Reading a book. Now, the book isn't equipped, so I would think the book won't affect us. This is me attempting to perform fast stand-up, and it's fast. Okay, so I think it really is just affecting mainly, mainly melee weapons. Forest green. But it's also an unknown. I just tested a few items, so I guess just beware. Test it on your own too. All right, you can read. You can read why I do this. What my goal is to continue to organize, continue to kind of set this base up. And my base in Rosewood this is my primary base, but the whole town is my base. We're playing Barbie Dream House Rosewood. All right. You've been marked with a special sign, Sid. 23 months. You're so close to 2 years. 2-year diamonds. 2-year diamonds. Diamond hands. Have you tried throwing your computer outside the window? Have you? I grew up with a TV, like an old tube TV that it wouldn't turn on, except sometimes if you hit it, it would start to work. So I grew up in the era of electronics where you could actually fix some of them by hitting them. That's not like a joke. I don't know what science was happening there to make it do that. But it was real. I was there. Slap the TV move. Alright, you can go here right now, just so I have another little storage container. And then I want this centerpiece, this beautiful seamless centerpiece. We will be putting that right there. Alright, and then let's put all the books to it. Didn't I get carpentry like 5? I feel like I can max out carpentry, so that might be as part of our decorate our base Part of the fun. What do you do when you've killed all the zombies in Project Zomboid? What do? You could go to a new part of the map and go kill zombies there. Or you can do what you've earned the right to do. You gotta do some fun base building and decorating. It's like a reward. You remember those days like it was yesterday? You remember getting up to have to change the channel? It was an exciting day. The day your dad strapped an antenna to the chimney and you went from 2 stations to 5 stations. Did your TV have knobs? That's my first TV was a hand-me-down from my grandparents, and it had knobs. God, I love knobs. Why'd they get rid of knobs in cars and everywhere? And then they got rid of buttons. I hate touchscreen panels. I hate them. They break so easily. I'm going to have to replace my dishwasher simply because the like electric panel on it is breaking. Hey, who's knocking? Go away. We're not open for business. We will be open for business eventually, but not right now. The over edit. I was like, I love knobs. I was like, wait, maybe don't say that. Don't say that, Claire. Knob has a double meaning. Don't say it. It's too late. It's too late. Thanks for the warning, brain. Just a little...
Ooh, piece of candy.
Little late on that one. What is my inventory? Right, it's not that bad. I was trying to organize my ammo and I have too much ammo. This is one of the things I've learned. Too much. So I need more containers, and you will suggest crates and I will spit in your face. You're not filling up my base with crates. No. No. Not doing it. We will floorganize forever.
Run.
Ooh, I might store my seeds in the, like, freezer. I like it. I'm not gonna move this. I like how pretty it is. I like its small glow. You get to stay here forever, drink machine. Because if I pick it up, I might not get these beautiful filled shelves anymore. So I'm not touching it. The crate escape. Activating zombie respawn is also nice. It can be. When I create a forever save file, which is kind of where I like my gameplay in Project Zomboid to go, I have respawn on. It's a very slow respawn. I need to try seasonal respawn, but I push it out so it's like a year. And then I like to play high pop. So every year, 10% of the zombies I killed respawn. I kind of think of it as in like all the zombie media when the snow melts and now zombies can kind of move a little more freely. Like every spring, a new harvest of zombies comes in from the winter thaw. Yes, it is canon. No respawning zombies. Okay, your food situation is a little gross. How much do you weigh? Okay, 78 and dropping. So you can pack on the calories. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . That's right. You can't be VIP and be a mod. Oh, I forgot, Kat. I forgot. You can't be VIP and be a mod. Yeah, I've already stolen mods from people before. From Midnight, Bob. You can either be a mod or you can be a VIP. You can either be a workhorse or a show horse. And unfortunately for you, you've been made a workhorse. You're far too valuable. Ooh, I did change it though. So mods, you can now feature all your clips all by yourself, or they should be automatically featured is what I was hoping for. But if not, you can feature your own clips. I have approved. Shakes his pretty mane in slow motion. You're beautiful. A dressage pony. You know how to prance perfectly. Fighting chicken or a show chicken. A L'Oreal man. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. What if zombies could cross water, but they walk along the riverbed and then emerge alongside the shoreline? Very creepy. I don't mind that idea, but it doesn't seem very natural, right? So if it's a small body of water, go for it. But if it even like shin deep bodies of water have incredibly strong currents that require like very are very like have you ever crossed like a river? Diamond? Have you ever crossed a river? Have you ever walked across a river? Shin deep water can be super dangerous. The ground is slippery. It's uneven terrain. You need like tons of balance and coordination to walk through like flowing water. And that's even if the current isn't that fast, it can still be dangerous. So I don't think zombies could walk across water. I don't think they could. And if they got fully submerged in like a really deep river, like they would be muddy. It would be awful. I don't think they could do it. But what I think they could do is in the wintertime when Echo Creek freezes. All right, let me see if I can fix my... All right. I have a very finicky setup with my streaming. So I can have two browsers running. So OBS will show you the right one. Let's see. Did I fix it? Yes. Okay. Excellent. Also, I'm CISO. Thank you so much for the sub. Please pick any color. I have all the colors of the rainbow plus like brown and beige. Which have surprisingly been big hits. All right, what was I? Okay, I was talking about the river. So I think I would love more seasonality in Project Zomboid. I would love for small bodies of water like this to freeze. So you think you're safe and protected. You have this nice impassable wall of water. And then, oh no, winter is coming. Winter is coming and your little protection, your protection from zombies is now gone. and they can walk right across to get you. I don't think maybe like deep lakes should freeze, so maybe just like 7 tiles from the shoreline freezes. That would also be interesting for winter fishing, right? Because you need deep fish to fish for the deep fish. You need to be 7 tiles away from the shoreline. So I'm advocating for ice in wintertime. Frozen rivers, please. That's what I want. They added icicles to. We'll see it. We'll get to winter soon. They added icicles to like windowsills and roof edges. They've added snow to fences. They're doing visual changes. So I believe. See, so you didn't pick a color. It says you messaged, but I don't see a message. I'll pick for you. Let's get blue. I already know I'm gonna need a gargantuan amount of blue. So much blue. Blue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great minds. Vanilla ice. It would be funny if the occasional zombie falls through ice. That is a great idea. And then maybe you too, if your player is like really over encumbered or maybe really high weight. CISO, you've been marked with a special sign. Zenobia, you're here. Let me do your monthly one, Zenobia. I feel like you always go purple. Then crawlers could jump scare us while fishing. When the spring thaw comes in, imagine catching a fish so heavy that you crash through the ice. I do want pain and suffering, Indie Stone. I just want it to be more unique and special than right clicking. Oh God, let's check on the thread. So this is another change Indie Stone has made, and I don't know if I'm happy about it. So I have collected 7 sewing kits worth of thread. Do I need to make a loom? We need 400 units of thread now to make a roll of fabric. I don't know exactly. Does anyone know? Anyone in chat know? How many units of thread are on a full like spool of thread? I want to say it's 25. Hat. I can also wear other hats, by the way. Wiki says 20. So we need 5 to make 100. So that means we need 20 spools of thread. We need 20 spools of thread to make a piece of fabric. All right, and I need to know how much thread I get when I remove a little bit of thread from a piece of clothing. Let's find that out. What up? What up, Walmart Real? Have you gone back to being 24 hours, Walmart? Or are you still closing early? I tried to go to McDonald's the other day after stream. I caved. I wanted late night French fries.
Magnificent.
And Google said the McDonald's that I drove to was 24/7, but in fact, it was not 24/7 when I showed up there at like 4 a.m. for French fries. What up, Ember? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. We are experiencing the new patch for Project Zomboid. They have fixed animals. If you were sad that all of your male bulls were actually female, it's been changed now. I'm doing good, Ember. What are you up to? What were you last playing? Ooh, Project Zomboid. Excellent. Ember sent us. Thank you so much. That's right. Ember dual streams on Twitch and YouTube. So you can watch on whatever platform you enjoy. You were saved. You bet 4 a.m. fries only taste good when you're in an altered state. I had a designated driver. I'm safe. I'm always safe. Hot take, you're not a fan of the skinny fries McDonald's makes? I wouldn't say they were the only restaurant that was supposed to be open at 4 a.m. within like 30 minutes of me. I went there because there was no choice. There was no choice. And there wasn't even that as a choice. There was just no choice. If you're craving fast food where I live at 4 a.m., you have no options. You're just shit out of luck. I don't even think Walmart is open 24/7 near me. Your thoughts on the Battle Milk nerf? It makes me sad because I feel like that was one of the coolest implementations and uses we had for the fluid transfer system. And now they've just gutted that. Like, is anyone even going to bother to mix drinks anymore? And I also think it was kind of thematic. I think mixology, I want to say cosmetology because of the Cosmo drink. But I think mixology, I feel like that kind of took off during the 90s. Like with drinks like the Cosmopolitan and all these kind of like, you know, once women started going to work and started working in corporate America, they didn't just want to go to a bar and have a beer. They wanted a fancy, fun drink. So I feel like it kind of was in theme for being in the 90s. And yeah, Rhett says it only exists to make paint and hair dye now. So for anyone who didn't know, if you had a water bottle that was 51% water, you could fill it with 49% of whatever other liquid you wanted. And then you could just drink it. All right, I am going to learn napping and I'm going to make my own drill. So let me just get out here and forage. You know what? I don't need to forage for stones. I have a pickaxe, right? I don't need to look at the dirt and hope to see something. I just need to dig in the dirt myself. I need to get my hands dirty. All right, I have a pickaxe head. Do I have a claw? Or sorry, do I have I don't really have a large handle. I don't know carving. Do we have another mining device? $20 thread to make a roll. Picking thread is 120 units. We were just talking about that, Rat. It's awful. They've the thread change I think is terrible. I wasn't super happy with this update. Not to be like a negative person. But the thread is abysmal. We were just talking about that. I have collected like every sewing kit in Apocalypse. I have collected like every single sewing kit I've seen. I have 13 spools of thread. This is not enough to make a roll of fabric. Yeah, floss is thread. I do forget. I mean, I don't forget. I'm too good for it. I don't want to wear a clothing made out of floss. The other people, they can use their floss and their fishing line and their construction. Me, I'm a purist, and I only want the finest of cotton and silk thread to be used in the creation and crafting of my clothing. But realistically, you either loot the tailoring store in Brandenburg or shear sheep. Everything else is pain. Yeah, I was specifically thinking like you in multiplayer, Rhett. You were our tailor in multiplayer quite a few times, and I was like, oh my god. You've just made Rhett's work 4 times as long in multiplayer. How many hours in multiplayer did you spend? Did you spend leveling up tailoring? And now you just have to do that again, just 4 times as much. 4 times as much effort. It still works. It just doesn't auto drink. That's fair. That's fair, Icy. I wish you could kind of have a little more control over how much you drank, but I guess you're right. That is a very fair thing. You can still make your potions, you just can't auto drink them. Indy Stone said stop whining babies, but I wanted to be a potion maker.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I wanted to be a potion maker. Meta World Hues, happy Pride Month. Any color? Okay. It's going to be blue. I need so much blue. Also, as a reminder for our raiders and everyone else who's popped in recently, all Pride Month, we are doing a fundraiser. You can do exclamation point. Lambda fund with a D. And we are raising money for Lambda Legal. For more than 50 years, Lambda Legal has fought and won landmark legal victories that have shaped the landscape of equality in this country, in America, or in the United States of America is what they're referring to specifically. For marriage equality to protections for people living with HIV, our work has changed lives and set legal precedents that continue to protect millions. So, if you would like to donate, have the ability to donate, you can donate through me in my campaign. Every $5 donation will result in a raffle entry for you to win a Spiffo plushie. And then every $1,000, I'll be giving away a new Spiffo plushie. So your odds are good. You've got good odds, okay? Also, yay, I found a pickaxe. Do I mine my one piece of flint or do I leave it so that when I talk about nodes, I have easy stuff to show people? I think I leave it and we will go search for flint nodes slightly away from where we live. The children yearn for the mines. Honestly, they do. They want to play Minecraft. Let them play. I think the biggest, besides tailoring taking so much more thread, which I feel like is just such a chore for multiplayer players who want to do tailoring. Like, is there a way we could stitch ripped sheets together to make fabric? Like patchwork fabric? I feel like patchwork like leather and patchwork fabric would kind of help ease the gaps.
Little pig, let me in.
Because the argument could be it still requires 400 pieces, 400 units of thread to make like a nice, beautiful woven piece of cloth. But you can make a much shittier piece of cloth with less thread and more ripped sheets. Meta World Hue. Do you want the typo? Do you want the typo or do you want a new one? I don't know how I typoed that with my own hand, fully drawing the characters. But Metal World Hughes, you've been marked with a special sign. It's like my brain just was like, you go use. U-S-E. That's a word. That's a word. That's how it's supposed to be. All right. Is there any... Here, I will... Oh, I'm still foraging for animal tracks, by the way. I'm out here. I'm in the grass. I'm looking for rabbits. It worked! Oh my gosh, it worked! It worked. Thank you. Yay. Oh, good. It's updating. Ding, ding. I can read it too. Bolts, thank you for your donation. You will now be entered for a chance to win the Spiffo plushie. All right, and all the entries are going to be green and folded up, so I won't know, you know, no cheating. The ding with the toaster is amazing. I'm glad it's working. That was one of the things I was like, come on. I've only done one charity event before. I was invited by Mr. Atomic Duck, last year, 2025, 2024, 2025, right when Build 42 first dropped. A bunch of the Project Zomboid content creators under Mr. Atomic Duck came together to do a charity event. So it was a really good experience. So I wanted to do another one. I'm paranoid about like miswriting things. That's one of the reasons why I force myself to like stare at what I'm writing, because with my dyslexia that helps. Oh my gosh, Mason, thank you for the 10. Oh, there it just happened. It just happened. You didn't make it back to the tab. Well, hopefully you'll get to hear it, and I saw it. If your donation name is, well, no, let me just say this. I will be contacting you if you won through Tiltify. Oh, and let me talk a little bit about Tiltify. Why are we using like a thing like Tiltify? Because none of the creators ever touch the money. All of your donations go directly to the organization, and you don't have to worry about any trickiness on anybody's part. Thank God, though. Like, I don't want to handle money. I don't want to handle money. All right, 2 more for bolts. And then 2 for Mason. Fries are done. You're going to use it now? Your last name is Hughes? And Hughes is a new one for you? So sometimes people call me Clay. Like when I introduce myself, that must be my accent tripping them up. Like I don't hear it, but when I say Claire, I guess people just hear Clay sometimes. All right, I need to make that bigger because my old lady eyes can't see it. I didn't always have a capital T in my name. I changed it. I was checking today to see if milk was available, like MILQ, MILQUE, you know, a bunch of different variations of Milquetoast to see if anyone had given up those usernames. And they hadn't. So I just went with a capital T. Oh my gosh, I'm going to write forever. Tony is a shark. $10. 69 cents. Nice. Nice. You say Anthony and people hear Tiffany. Well, it happens. It happens to all of us. Oh my gosh, Am Coops, thank you. Thank you for the $20. Oh my goodness. We're so close to 100. And like I said, 1,000 is just our first goal. So I have way more Spiffo plushies. Every $1,000 will do a giveaway. All right. Ooh, okay. Tony, you get one more. Am Coops, you're going to get 4. Now you can use MTC even more easily. I just need to like really bring home my branding of like milk and toast. Bread and butter. All right, Am Coops 1. Two. Three. And then our last one. See Gay Melee on the site, but the donation didn't see them. Yeah, it was broken earlier. And then Mr. Toast, I brought him on to help me troubleshoot. And we weren't sure if we had fixed it because it wasn't showing up, but they're all showing up now, so. But I checked. I checked. Gay Melee kicked us off. And your entries have been entered. I have made sure. Thank you, Bob, for double checking. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Metal World Hughes with 5. Here's your last one, Am Coops. I'm going to need a new green. A new green block. I think green post-its are the post-its I have the most colors of, so that's why they were chosen. I spelled it right this time. I spelled it right. And you have got 5. I'm going to start folding them and leaving them in front of me. Make a wish. It was the last one. Oh my gosh, good bummer. What happened? This would eat the bread and the butter series because we are lizarding all the essentials. Are you okay? Did you just have a stroke? Good bummer. Also, anonymous. Thank you. If you're anonymous, I don't think you can be entered, I assume. I assume you don't want to be entered and that's why you're anonymous. But max appreciation. Here. I'll give you another eye. Now I'm the 4-eyed Claire. You have big hands and a little phone. I have small hands and a giant phone, and I still can't type worth a damn on a phone. I didn't have a phone in high school, like a cell phone to text with, so I just never learned the art of being fast at texting. That is a skill you develop as a child. The bread and butter essentials, and we are learning the essentials. Ooh, the bread and the butter. Also, we are over 130. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Okay, one more typo. This is what happens when I try to write fast and I'm not focusing on what I'm doing. Oh, you spend so much time learning the T9 method of texting and then poof, it's gone. All right, here are your entries, Meta World Hughes. $5 and you'll be entered $5 and you'll be entered into the raffle. I have some thingies. You can do raffle. That brings up the raffle rules. You can bring up Lambda, which brings you officially to Lambda Legal's website, and then Lambda Fund brings you to the fundraiser, which is also pinned on Twitch and YouTube. And YouTube, you can enter in too if you want. You can also win, and I will ship to anywhere in the world that I can ship to. If I can ship there, I will ship it. All right, where are some flint nodes? Come on, there's one flint node near where I live.
I like turtles.
If you press escape to get to main menu, but then you press escape again to resume your game, do all of your UI windows stay the same?
No, my inventory disappears. I have to bring it back by pressing my I inventory hotkey. Here, I'm going to twoggle. I'm going to toggle so you can see real quick. So inventory is here. This is the ground inventory. This is what Dr. Sparkle Pants is talking about. We press escape. We return to the game and there's no inventory. Let's try... Well, that's going to pin it open. I don't really want that. So just remember, I is your default inventory hotkey to toggle that on and off. Is there forage here? Okay. Looks like there's also another bug. If you are foraging and you press escape, you can't pick up the items that you see with foraging anymore. Oh no, I can still click on them. They just don't have the icons. Okay, that's good to know. So just the little icon indicators disappear. But you can still right click, pick them up under foraging. Weird. Never press escape again. Oh god. It's also solved by like just disabling and re-enabling. Okay, I see some flint nodes. All right, so there's a little bit of mining in Project Zomboid. You can mine limestone. I can't mine these big rocks. I think you can sledge these and they'll break down into rocks. But these right here, these little nodes, you can remove the deposit. And it'll drop you some flint. It'll drop you flint flakes and flint nodes. Also, thank you for the bits. Dairy Heiress, thank you for the follow. You might like swipe to text then. You find it pretty cool on Android and useful at times when I'm typing. I like swipe to text. Am I... Have I re-enabled it on my phone since it was like automatically disabled? No. Alright. This should be a super fast way to level up our napping. At least get it to the point where I can make a hand drill. I don't think I found any napping books, which is one of the reasons I was holding off, but napping levels fairly quickly. And I might have the correct magazines where I can skip the low-level crafts that are kind of useless and go straight into the high-level crafts. Right. What's today's hat? Are you the Illuminati? No, it's Pride Month. Happy Pride. May the all-seeing rainbow eye watch over you. And then we had an anonymous donator, so I added the extra eye. And this isn't even my final form. I have more eyes. I have more hats. I have more eyes. Illuminati confirmed. Dude, why isn't there some grand conspiracy organization that's like actually doing something cool in the world? I would love a cool conspiracy organization. Nobody's doing anything fun anymore. NASA? I don't think NASA's a conspiracy. They're actually sending shit to space to take pictures. I joined the Teenage Ninja Turtles. I have a great passion for pizza. I think we would get along quite well. I think I have a wooden mallet, but I make conspiracies fun again. I mean, you wanna join my cult? It's called You Are an Asshole, but Try Not to Be an Asshole. The cult. It's the cult where you try really hard not to be an asshole to other people. Do you have to be an asshole to join the cult? Yes. We are only accepting people who are... I mean, Bob, you are excellent, but I'm sure you're a little bit of an asshole. We all are. We all got one. We're just... You know, it might be 1% of your body is asshole, but... You're still asshole. Sorry, this is maybe not the topic. But I just, you know, when it's like those things where like people are like, when people are like, I'm the nicest person in the world, I'm like, where are your bodies buried? Where are your bodies buried? You are not the nicest person in the world. Who have you murdered? Who have you killed? Immediately when people are like, I'm so nice, I am the nicest, I immediately don't trust you. Sorry. I've met too many kind assholes and too many like mean, vicious, nice people. I'm just like a kicked dog, all right? I am the most humble man alive. Exactly. Although I will say, I think you should brag about and be proud of every good thing you do. So everyone who's donating to charity, like, there's this thing where you don't talk about donating to charity because you don't want to seem braggadocious or like an asshole. But then that leaves, celebrate your good deeds, and good deeds should be celebrated, because if we don't celebrate them, then people don't hear about them, and then people just pretend they're doing nice stuff. They're like, oh, I donate so much to charity, but you just never hear about it because I'm so humble. I want to hear about it. I want you to brag. You always have full rights to brag about your charity and the good things you do and the kind things you do for people. We need to, like, apply some charity peer pressure to the world. If everybody's out there doing nice things and talking about doing nice things, then more people will do nice things because they'll be like, oh, all the cool people are doing nice things. I gotta contribute. I am the most humble, so I win. A symbol. Yep, we all have some kind of asshole physically. We're all stinky farts. As a vicious, nice person, I feel heard. Alright, have I fed you enough? Or going through your stale food? Probably not. You're probably, yep, still dropping weight. But you're not dangerous yet, and we have, I still have plenty of food in the fridge. I'm just trying to make sure. We've had a lot of loss. A lot of, rotten food. Right, do I keep you up all night making things? Alright, do we have the right magazine? I'm looking for the magazine that lets me make stone blades, which is a level 1 requirement early. And I think I found it. I saw like prehistoric something. So let me go through my magazines. Carve, napstone chisel, napstone drill. Okay, that'll help me make the stone drill a level early. Doesn't have the blade. Medieval armory. That's all forge. Sorry, the hunter, you're no longer allowed to be called the hunting magazine because you just teach how to make traps. And as we've learned, hunters are not trappers. Trappers are trappers. Hunters know tracking. Sorry. That's what I'm rage baited about. Ooh, tools of early man use. The fact that Hunter has +1 tracking instead of +1 trapping now. That's what I think Reddit should be filled with rage about. Napstone blade. There we go. Got my 2 mags. All right, so I can just sit here with my rock in hand. And a power level. It's magical. Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn the thing back on. All right, it's back on. You have a new roommate. She was going to be homeless. Couldn't abide that. She's helping you around the house to help out. You don't know how long she'll be here, but helping people takes time. So far, all is well. That is so kind. That is one of the most kind things ever. And what a difference. What a difference you're making. Literally saving someone from being homeless. And hopefully the good you give will come back around to you. All right, almost there. Napped all of my flint nodes into flakes. Let's use the magazine now to turn these flakes into something useful. So right here you see requires napping level 1 in red. I am bypassing this due to the fact that I have the magazine in my main inventory. So it says can perform due to readable recipe in inventory. So let's just craft a couple of these, like 5. Because we should be jumping up to level 2 soon. Or, sorry, level 1, and then I'll be able to make level 2 crafts. So I don't want to waste my resources. How do you like the sound? Oh, I guessed perfectly. It was 5 blades. I might make these into daggers. But most of the time, if I was on multiplayer, I don't know, I might just throw these away. Depends on how scarce the resources are, but weapons made from stone blades suck. So I might just toss them so no one feels obligated to use the shitty stone blades. Alright, I don't need... I don't need this one right now. But maybe things that I might use, I'll put over here. Cat hair, where did you come from? This is not the first time I've put roofs over folks' heads, and sadly, it hasn't turned out well. I know. There's always a worry of that, right? When you help desperate people, they're still desperate people. So, but it's good that you can still help. It's good that you haven't become jaded. Knew a lawyer who had a client who had made millions of dollars in previous tax year, and client had his $50 in charitable contributions itemized, $10 to that, $10 to that. And so sarcastically, the lawyer said, "I see you're very generous," and the client didn't get the joke and says, "I try to do my part." This is why this is why we need to brag about our good deeds. And then you can fact check people bragging about their good deeds and hope, because you know. But yeah, we need to pay it forward mentality. Are level 0 smith blades any good? Probably gonna start on those soonish if they aren't trash. I don't know what the best blade is. For me, the hunting knives are pretty good. The low-end bladed weapons, probably not, because when you're blacksmithing, you have to sharpen the blade. And so as the blade dulls, it's not going to give you as much damage. I think one of the best bladed weapons is under napping. It's the highest level napping reward you can do. It's napping level 6, and it gives you the long stone blade. This is equivalent to almost a hunting knife. I think it does a little bit less damage, but it never dulls. So it does consistent damage the entire time. Oh, trying to rescue a rabbit's nest from being murdered by a dog, and they still all died because they were sick. Hey, as a person who's chronically ill, I would rather die to my sickness than being ripped apart by a dog. All right, you need to sleep. You need to sleep. And then we must, I mean, we don't really have to do anything because I killed all the zombies, but you must work. We have carpentry 10 to achieve. I've started boarding up Rosewood Main Street because one of the ideas I have for this playthrough is to organize all of the stuff away. And then I need to get blacksmithing set up here because I haven't found a sledge, and a sledge is required. Right, I want to make more napping things. Did I not get to level 1? can I not start doing... Is it under this one? I just need branches, right? And I can make some stone blade scythes. Oh, and we still have to check to see if animals... I'm assuming all animals are fixed, but I will check for ones specifically caught by via traps to see if they are giving us the proper animal. You reckon cage/box traps are pretty useless for what they return food-wise? You left them out for 4 days and not a sniff of anything caught? Fishing nets, though, even without bait, top tier. Fishing nets will catch food without bait, but that food is going to be calorically empty, essentially. It'll just be taking care of your hunger and not your calorie need. Which, if you're going for long-term play, you really need to focus on your calorie need. Traps... Cage traps, snare traps, box traps, all the traps that trap rabbits are the best traps. Shall I give you an example? Shall I do a demonstration? I don't have any fish because I'm far away. Fishing nets will from water out. Okay, I was going to say, what happened to my map? So Rosewood has water all the way down here. So fishing is possible, but kind of a chore. There's also not a pool in Rosewood. It would be lovely if there was a pool in Rosewood that I could set up fishing traps at. Give the motel a pool. But like fishing traps are going to get you even when chummed. I don't think they're good. I don't think they're as good anymore versus trapping rabbits. So you don't have to grow. People think you have to grow your own food to trap. You need to forage your food. Oh, have I not foraged crops yet? Okay, we'll just do a general forage search then. But when you level up your foraging, you can focus crops, so it's fairly easy to find bait just via foraging during the spring, summer, and fall months. It's only like the dead of winter that you can't forage any bait. And then you just bait your rabbit traps, and you'll get really, really good bait. Or really, really good meat sources. Thank you for what you're doing. And Sid, another family, let me stay with them when I was being abused at home. They didn't charge me rent while I was in school and fed you once a day. It changed your life. The power of kindness. I'm so glad you're hopefully in a better situation, Patty. I'm glad you had people who cared about you when you needed it. The gated community needs a pool. It does. That would be a good place for one.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You guys are the best. Thank you for the gifted sub. Patty, you've been marked with a special sign. Yeah, so traps have to be baited, and they have to be 75 tiles away from where you sleep at night because traps catch in the evening. I made a ridiculous amount of traps and then abandoned them because I just made them essentially to farm carpentry skill. And as a special challenge for me, and as a way to simulate new player gameplay, I am only trying to forage, like, forage or scavenge for my food in my first year. You're just not going to let me forage a piece of bait, are you? But I can't do it on time right now, but once you can forage for crops and you can start to build up a little supply of crops, or just looting houses, save every potato. Every single potato you find, throw it in the freezer. Potatoes last forever. What, you trying to come up here, cat? Come to the fish. Come to the fish, cat. I don't know. She was just staring like she wanted to come up here. I've cleared a path for you. I've cleared a path. They don't last forever in your cabinet. They last 6 months. So potatoes and sweet potatoes have some of like the longest, are the longest lasting produce items. They will eventually go stale, but I think they're like a month fresh and then they're stale longer. But you need them fresh. To use produce to trap, it has to be fresh. It can't be stale or rotten. Caveat, except it's like bread or cheese. I think bread and cheese can be still used. But if yeah. Do I have to explain everything? You weren't going to use bread and cheese anyway. You didn't need to know you could use it when it's stale. You weren't going to do anything. You just want pets. You just want pets. You kept your tortilla frozen in your freezer for probably 3 months and it's still fresh somehow. I've got some fresh food still. Oh, my burgers. My 15 burgers. Not them. They're not fresh. All right, you can eat some of these. I've got fresh tato dots, fresh fish fingers, 7 bags of fresh chicken nuggies. Uh-oh, stale creamsicle. You can eat that. Fresh onion rings. Delicious. But fishing nets are super, super low effort. So if you want just like food for your hunger versus food, like calorie food. So right now, look at this beef patty. 1 beef patty has minus 40 hunger. So this is a really good food when my character has the hungry moodle. Eating the beef patty will like basically take away all my hunger if I'm starving. Yes, that was probably one of your hairs, cat. But it's low calories. 612 calories is a piddly amount of calories. But let me show you the power of rabbit. So butchering will increase the amount of meat you get from an animal. So this gets better and better with butchering. So before I got the XP for leveling up, I basically had no levels in butchering. One piece of rabbit meat, poor quality. From one rabbit, I got 4 pieces of meat. Low level butcherer here. And I already have more meat than off of a hamburger. And compared to a fish, like what? I've got 3,200 calories right here. This one rabbit will like feed me for a day. It'll stop. It'll get rid of my down arrow. It'll save me. Unfortunately, I'm not eating it. I feel a little bad. I feel a little bad not eating my kill, but I did it. I did it for you. I did it. You know what? I'll keep one of these pieces of meat. Actually, I'll keep all of these pieces of meat. I was going to put it in the compost bin, but I'll put it in my freezer so I can just show off. I can show you. This is what you get from a rabbit with no butchering skill. And it gets better and better the more butchering skill you have. Let's put it in here. You found almost 60 ice creams at Mad Dan's in the freezer. Oh my god, that's so much. That's from a little baby bunny that I accidentally ran over. Animals that you run over with your car, they give you less meat. Or at least they should. I haven't done huge comparisons, but... Is Kitty watching the game? No, she just likes... This is just like one of her spots to sleep. She gets pets every now and then. She feels nice and safe. She's my scaredy cat. This is my little girl who anytime anyone comes over to the house, she's like hiding under the bed, in the litter box, just somewhere. I think she's afraid they're going to kidnap her and take her away, so she's trying to hide. No one's gonna take you. No one's gonna take you. You're such a stinky fart cat. No one would want you. Even if they did take you, they'd bring you back. All right, here we go. I'm gonna just power level. Let's make 10. I need to get to napping too. Stone blade scythes are a gardening tool. They can let you scythe a tile of grass, but they're also an okay axe weapon. Axe category weapon. They don't really look like an axe, but maybe they look like a hatchet, and they swing like a hatchet. So they are a hatchet. That was loud. Yes. That's my new mix. It's great. It's the napping mix. All right, I just need to make 5 more. I'm done. If you put it on the meat hook before butchering, doesn't it give the XP a boost too? You get more stuff, but meat hooks are for medium to large creatures, not small creatures. So not for your turkeys or your chickens or your rabbits or your rats or whatever, but like fawns. I don't think you can do like baby sheep, but like fawns, deer, adult sheep, adult pigs, baby cows, and adult cows are what goes on the butcher hook. This area is going to be like a weapons arsenal. So I can like, you know, I'll have my clothes, I'll have my guns, and then I'll have my pick of my tools. Like a kid in an apocalypse candy shop, except the candy is weapons. I mean, there's also going to be candy, but the candy is weapons. All right, time to make a drill, finally. What? They made a stone drill level 5?
Let me
When did they make a stone drill level 5? Oh, that's obscene. What? What? I'm sorry. I was just... I'm sorry. You're okay. I was just straightening up. Oh, Wiggity West. Oh my God. You're going to make me write Post-its forever. Thank you so much, Wiggity West, for the $100 donation. We're now up to $255. Remember, the $1,000 is just our first goal. And for every additional $1,000 raised, I will also be doing a Spiffo plushie giveaway. Let me write your signs down here. I'm going to have her read. And maybe, yeah, eat a stale burger. Did you just yawn? You're too cute. Our cat. She's gone back. She's gone back to sleeping. Okay, you're just right. All right, I'll take that. I'll move my keyboard. Assert dominance. Assert dominance. Right, and I'll get to writing. Oh my gosh, Wiggity West. All right. $5 is 20. Okay, I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna make a note. And I will do these after the stream. Know what? Fuck it. I'll do it now. I'll do it live. I can do this. I can do 20 of these. One. One. 2. Also, I'm bringing out the doctor penmanship. I can read that. I can read it. Hopefully. Hopefully the Claire of the future will also be able to read it. Right, that's here. One batch of 5 done. They perfectly seal. Oh, post-it notes for this. Is post-it notes for everything. Knocking, Tony? Knocking on my door? Oh, wait. The game paused. No, no, no. I want you to read while I do stuff. Gotta work. Right? This is another 5 done. I'm halfway through. Little cat pet. I guess I will also set an example of bragging about charitable donations that I do, but I learned this from my dad, my mom too. My dad would always do this. Anytime he saw a homeless person, he'd, you know, on the street, he'd give him some money. So you can't really fact check me on that. I could just say that and not do it. I don't get receipts, but I would say that's probably my most common form of charitable giving. See someone in need, try to give them some money. I don't care what you use it for. If it makes your life a little bit better, that's money well spent. I don't get caught up on some people are like, they're not going to use it right. I'm like, I don't use my money right. I don't use my money right. I spend my money on drugs, alcohol, fast food, and other shit. Okay. Yes. Yes. All right. This is my last batch. Last batch of 5.
Walkers all around you.
And
They're
I'm
in the
done. Gotta ask if they have a payment app so you can keep the receipt. No. I think I would die of embarrassment. I think I would just self-implode. Could you imagine the audacity? I just need you to sign this like little paper saying I gave you money. I definitely think it was a scam. I'd be like, no. I will not take your free money, sir. I will not. I need this to write it off on my taxes. All right, last one, Wiggity West. Once again, thank you so much for your generosity. $100 donated. It's going to a good cause. Lambda Legal. They are fighting the fights. They are enacting the laws and the regulations and putting in a framework of safety for the LGBTQ plus community. They're doing the work. Your money is being put towards a good cause. So thank you so much for your generous donation. You are going in. Am I going to have room? I'm going to have room. Everything will just get squished. There's always room. Oh, yes, Cat. Are you excited? Are you excited to watch the paper go into the jar, Cat? Paper, paper, paper. Boop. Blessed by the cat. Look at all this. You need to write this. You can write these charitable donations off on your taxes, though, if you so choose. Give it a shake. All right. Oh, is that Sharpie yours now? You own that Sharpie? All right, you can watch the Sharpie. No, Spice Girls. Okay. Oh, I don't need to be a giant head. There we go. All right, we are back to the game. So you don't need to read this anymore. That was just your chore while I did things. I don't know what happened to the masonry book. I was reading it, and now I don't know where it went. I have to get all the way up to okay, that's what I just realized. They changed the napping recipe, so a stone drill is, it used to be napping 3. I swear it was. And now it's napping 5. Which I would just need to get to napping 4 because I do have the... Where is it? Yes, stone drill here. And I don't have any of the napping books, right? No, I don't. Yes, it's because I don't have the hand drill. I guess I'm back to looting. Here, at least we'll go somewhere new. I saw hand drills. I assumed so often, and I thought I had one, but I can't find it if I had it. It's probably somewhere, and I just don't know where. It's not missing. Margeridge. Wait, I can't leave. I can't leave here just yet. So the way I'm trying to structure the beginner's guide is we'll focus on an entire town kind of first, but there are more outskirts to travel and look at over here. So You want to use, I haven't done anything into Axe. You want to put some effort into Axe today? I decide what I want to bring with me. Let's just leave some of the hand scythes in like the back of the car. So the downside with hand scythes, they're a decent-ish axe weapon, but they break very easily. They work better. They work better the higher your axe skill is and the higher your maintenance is. It lets them last a little bit longer out in the battlefield. Floof screen is what they call it when you full screen the floof. It's so funny. I mean, I've lived at this house going on 5 years, and only in like the past year has she really enjoyed laying down on my desk. She knows she'll be accommodated and not pushed out. All right, the Rosewood prison could still use a more thorough looting, but it has been like officially cleared of zombies and the most important loot. I'm sure there's still some stuff there. I think I still have ammo there that we need to grab, but I'm not stressed about it. I'm not stressing about it right now. It's just gonna sit there. Once you see a building, it no longer has a chance to be looted. Like those little meta story looting events. So once you've seen a building, it's like locked in place. You can tell I was here before. Oh, don't drive into the tree. I'm skipping this place for now. We're gonna save it. I've already cleared out the gas station. Have I checked this? Run, rats, run. Can of oats, rotten. Steel rod. Plonkies.
Run.
Run! Why am I running? Why am I running? Want a soda can? Want some pop? Tire iron, rotten burger, bowling shirt? What does that look like? Oh, like a bowling shirt. Just hoping I'd find a hand drill in there. Alright. What's your weight? Ooh, still losing weight? Alright, you need to go home and eat more stale burgers. Your cat is gray like that? He always is finding new spots no matter how long you've lived somewhere? I think she's just, Max is definitely more of like a Velcro cat. And I've wondered, as she's aged, is she going to become less of a Velcro cat? And a little bit, but she still loves to be near her humans. Okay, my ears are in the wrong holes. Your comment about looting got you wondering if it's a good idea to get a tour of the state at the early stages of the game. Yeah, I think it is. I think it definitely is. Like, if that's something you're concerned about, trying to lock your map into that state. But sometimes the looted events give you... They give you access to rare items, like, that you wouldn't get before. Like, you should always check the floor of a looted building. Alright, so that hand scythe, what, lasted 3 zombies? So that's the downside to this weapon early on. Doesn't take a lot to make it, just a stone, a branch, and something to hit them together with. But it is not durable. Found wood axe is effective if you took lumberjack. Otherwise, the fire axe is good for various cases. Yeah, the wood axe is really just for chopping trees. It's kind of like the sledgehammer. It can one-shot kill a zombie, but it's so slow. Your swing is so slow, it's not worth it. Like, if you're thinking like MMO terminology, your DPS, because your swing is so slow, is not there. But if it's all you got, you can make use of it. Do I have propane? Yes, I do. Okay, let's get rid of these 2 cars here. So cars with this, like, crunched in front, you won't be able to enter them. So all you really have to do is check the trunks if you can. Sometimes you can find a key for a broken vehicle to pop the trunk, but I wouldn't worry too much about it if you can't get into a trunk. You will give up all the items in it. If you want, I think you can remove... Yeah. You could remove the radio. And then you could dismantle the radio for some extra electrical and parts. But I don't normally do that. I just dismantle the cars. I'm not trying to... On this level... On Apocalypse, I have so much loot. I don't really need to do the loot fiend things. I can just live my life. I don't have to open up every single car and strip it for parts. Every single car wreck, sorry. And strip it for parts before I dismantle it. So on this car, I'm just going to dismantle it. But you can do both. And know if you are just dismantling it, you are losing a little bit. Yes, that's also true. There's a sandbox setting for looted building chance you can change. If you don't like it, you can make it none. It's... I think those things are tough. Because I have a fondness for playing vanilla. So I wouldn't really... I don't always want to change the sandbox settings, but if I learn like a little trick like that where I can freeze the map at the point I see it, why not? It's just something you can keep in your tool belt. Like maybe you want to save Brandenburg, so you drive around Brandenburg. Have I looted you? Oh, I guess. You have a dirt road that's marked. Alright, I'm gonna double check to make sure I looted this house just because it doesn't look like any of the doors and windows are open, and that's normally my sign to know I've been a place. I leave everything open. Does a chance for places to be looted go up as time passes? Yes, if you're playing on the default settings. Alright, I definitely haven't been in this house. Everything's locked. No windows are open. Oh, cracks from foundation to roof. How many days into the apocalypse are we? Ooh, about 2 months. I'm so sorry. They don't build them like they used to. All right, open window into a bathroom. I haven't seen any zombies. Oh, wait, let's get your stupid welder's mask off. Let's get full visibility range. Okay, coffee, milk, cereal. Those are all good things. If I really wanted the bowls, I could dump out the rotten cereal. Okay, sponges are gold. Sponges are gold now in almost every version of Project Zomboid you're playing. Even in Apocalypse, I've been running through my respirators. So to recharge your respirator filters, you need sponges. So if you see them, grab them. "3 a.m. wake up. What up, Abu?" Hopefully you get to go back to bed. Oh, is this a mortar and pestle? Thanks. Baking pan. Not sure if I have those. Let's fill your canteen. All right, so do we have an upstairs? Yes, an upstairs and a basement in this house. Upstairs are connected to your ground floor, so if you're going through a house, save the basement for last. You can check the door to a basement to see if there's a zombie right here that you might want to dispose of or get rid of, but don't touch the stairs. Don't go onto the stairs until you've fully cleared the house, if possible. Right, and I'm still thinking there are like no zombies here. Ring cycle. I'll grab a mint condition long sleeve shirt. It might get cold during winter time. Probably not that cold. Cigarette pack. Oh, not a smoker. People in a photograph of people in fancy dress. Right. I do have the electrical book read. I do. So I'm going to require you to destroy TVs. Scratch ticket. Not really anything I need right this second. TV remotes. TV remotes are a little bit rare, and I think they're still required. Yes. If you want to make a remote controller, you have to have a TV remote. Oh no, they've upped it. So something with buttons. So a TV remote, a pager, or a cordless phone. But that's an electronic item that you may not want to disassemble if you want to get kind of deep into the electronics. I haven't really used any timers, timed bombs. Hello, dental floss, secret thread that I can weave into a roll of fabric. Oh, what traits am I using? I never mind asking. I never mind you asking, actually. Thank you for asking. I can't talk today. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yes, I've played Extinction Mode. I have some on my channel. I also, I've done 1% sprinters, 8x population in LV. I have a playthrough of that going up right now. So that is way more sprinters than in Extinction Mode. Just because we're at higher populations. So if you want sprinter gameplay, I've got it. And once we finish Rosewood, I think I'll do an Extinction playthrough. Since everyone's so hyped about it. Oh, my traits. Here are my traits. We started out with Veteran. I picked Veteran so we wouldn't get any discomfort from our gear. No discomfort from gear. No panic from zombies. Veteran got a buff in the occupation, like, retool cycle. Very expensive, but I think I'm going to make really good use out of that. I think I'm going to make really good use out of the no discomfort from gear. I mean, I love it. I just get to live in my gear. You might think my character's naked, but look how protected I am. And that's thanks to my elbow pads, my knee pads, my boots, my gloves, my neck guard. We are kitted out. So thin-skinned, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, slow healer, fast metabolism, which means we started out underweight. Also started out weak and out of shape. I have since gained level 4 strength, level 3 fitness. That's right. I need to make you do burpees. Tonight we do burpees again. And I'm going to actually, let's even think further in advance. When you start out with low strength, low fitness, you just have to slowly build up your fitness and strength. So I have to commit to doing burpees, especially on days when we're not actively fighting. All right, we're still getting through the traits. Slow reader, weak stomach, and like I said, weak and out of shape. Those are all my negatives. And for positive, there's the desensitized that you get specifically from the veteran trait. Less prone to panic, ignore discomfort, speed demon. If I am doing a playthrough where I will drive a car, I always take speed demon. I want the ability to drive off-road and pull things, tow things a little better. Dexterous, nutritionist, outdoorsy, cat's eyes. Cat's eyes is a must. You just have to play cat's eyes. Oh, my cat left me and now you're just staring at an empty screen. Cat's eyes is the difference between being able to drive at night and not being able to drive at night. Even if your car has headlights, your headlights at night just reveal a triangle in front of your car. You won't be able to see like behind you or to the sides or anything. So cat's eyes, even though they upped it in cost, is mandatory. No, the patch did not break my save. I was able to update just fine. Vehicle knowledge. I had some free points at the end, so I grabbed vehicle knowledge. Wakeful, organized, runner, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing. Those are it. Those are all my positives. All right, I was offloading the stuff we found, and then we are going to go look in the basement. What up, Philip? You're starting a new run and just want to mirror your character? Oh, okay. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Apple Router, thank you for the sub. Pick a color. I have like the whole rainbow. Pick a color. I got greens. I got blues. I got purple, red, yellow, orange, dark yellow, pink, dark pink. If you're a new player, this might be a very punishing build for you because of the low strength and fitness. So if you want to try out the build, you could just give yourself some extra trait points, but otherwise enjoy or don't enjoy. But you'll have to experience the pain. Okay, zombie did not spawn on the staircase behind me. Oh, wow. Another closet basement. All right, any cool clothing here? Nothing that, yeah, check these. These don't have a model always. Oh my gosh, I'm in the abyss. One downside to cat's eyes is that it does not help you indoors at all. Think of cat's eyes as low light vision and not dark vision. All right, I checked everything. Basement was kind of boring. Oh, let's get the propane thing from the grill. I don't know. I guess see where that dirt road heads. Well, you think it'll be pretty fun? It is fun, especially this build is perfect for starting in Rosewood and then immediately like going to the police station and getting all the guns. That's kind of what this build is like prepped for. To just get you right into aiming. Yeah, if you're playing Apocalypse, there should be plenty of ammo at the police station now. And then I found 2 hunter basements full of ammo in Rosewood. So police station, get all the ammo there, then clear out Rosewood, get all the other ammo you find here, and then head to the prison and just kill enough zombies so you can get to this building. This one right here is the one with all the guns. There's like 1, 2 maybe gun containers. Like literally 1 container that can spawn ammo and guns in it inside. So just focus your majority of your effort out here, unless you're just going for a full clear. But it cost me more ammo to clear the prison entirely than I got from clearing the prison. Nutritionist teaches you how calorie dense the food items are for long-term plays. Yes. And they made it cheaper. It's -2. And nutritionist helps increase your foraging radius. So it's not just, I don't know. It's not just for calories. It does give you a little bit of extra gameplay stuff. It's mainly for calories, though. I still wish you could auto-learn nutritionist after you got to, like, maybe cooking 10 and butchering 10. I don't know. It feels like one of those traits that would be perfect. Okay, I'm not going down this road. I was hoping it would take me to another little farmhouse, but there's not shit out here. Gosh, all right, get back on the tiny piece of dirt road so we have a little more get up and go. You feel like if they give you veteran, they should also give you tinnitus as a negative for it? That'd probably trigger people's tinnitus in real life. You kind of have a negative for... You have night terrors as a veteran. So you can't get really panicked from zombies, but every now and then your character's going to wake up from a nightmare completely panicked and be unable to go back to sleep. Okay, let me mark that building I was just at off. You have been looted, and you also have a basement. I mark basements with like the little ladder icon, and I've been inside that basement. Now I'm gonna down this road over here. Hello, zombie. Alright, I'm gonna focus on melee right now when we're dealing with really small, easy to manage groups. Alright, and I'm gonna go for an easy push so I can conserve my stamina, and we'll do some down attacks. Oh, hello! It's a birthday party. Where'd my birthday hat go? I was wearing a birthday hat. Alright, because I'm so weak, I'm letting the zombies trip themselves. I am using my full brain power. Because when you are this weak, you need to use your brain. That's the only thing you have going over the zombies, is that you can use tactics. Tuxedo shirt? Oh, it's all ripped up. Was this a bachelor party? I don't know. I'm curious. Are we gonna have a bunny? When are we gonna get our rat strippers? Residence key. I'll hold on to this for right now because it probably goes to that house and might be useful. And then I'll leave it, abandon it in the mailbox. That's what I do with all the keys I get. This is the latest build. I updated just fine. I don't have any mods. But IndieStone themselves said that this shouldn't be a save breaking update, but they always do recommend restarting.
Hey.
Yep. Right over here. Right over here. Three hits in a prone position. A little nervous. I don't fight next to a tree. I can't see what's behind the tree, and a zombie could just be slowly walking through it towards me while my back is turned and I'm fighting zombies over here. I was in Beaver's tournament. I'm the one who drove 90 miles per hour for the first time in Project Zomboid and flipped her car and died. I'm sorry, sir. I thought you were dead. Don't ever drive your car fast in PZ. Except maybe drive your car fast so you learn how to drive your car fast, so when you're up against a time limit and you feel the pressure building, you can drive your car fast without flipping it. That's one of the things I'm trying to do. I play a lot of challenges where I either don't have a car or my car is like the loudest thing ever and will draw 10,000 zombies to my location. But now I'm playing Apocalypse and I'm going to learn how to drive. And not like drive amazingly well. Like drive so good in PZ. People are like, God damn. She can drive like that? That's the hope. Wasn't Weight Watchers in its infancy then as well? Give us some kind of reference to calories defined. Ooh, in game to learn calories. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I used to think like because there was an herbalist magazine, I was like, well, there must be a nutritionist magazine. Oh, photo. Lock it with a photo of a happy family. Well, I hope, you know what, you guys threw a party for the end of the world. That seems like a pretty happy family. You all wanted to be together. We all watched you die live. It was very wholesome. Cathartic. Everyone loves watching each other die. Misery loves company. All right, got some soda, got a TV to dismantle. Would you like just a bite of a rotten cupcake? You could have a tiny little bite. We have a scratch ticket and a speeding ticket and a canned dog food. Oh, a bunch of rotten stuff in the fridge. I'm not going to mess with that right now. You want to eat a bag of chips since you're hungry? You're 120 everywhere. You got the focus bug. I just can't. Postcard of the American World War II Museum. All right, I'll take that. Kentucky Herald. I want to collect all the newspapers and then read them and have like an actual timeline. Right, and then ooh, knee pads. What color are these knee pads? Beige. They're beige. All right, nothing else of value in there. Milk powder. I've been seeing this so much more. Milk powder. This is for baby animals. I'm not going to gather you right now. I'll eventually gather all the loot. I've said this. I will. I swear I will. I need a trailer. I need other things first. The car flipped, that ended it. If I hadn't broken my leg, if I hadn't broken my leg, I would have kept going. But yeah, that was so much fun. For a long time. For a long time. And we never drive fast because we're going to live forever. All right. Do you have a hand drill in the shed? Pretty, please. Oh my God. I can't. I'm going to collect every hand drill I see for like the rest of my life now. What would you do different strategy-wise? Oh, okay. So much. Number one, I would go with something a little more like Predz's build because getting the extra points from 5 to 10 is huge. Like the way points are counted, starting out with like 10 strength and 10 fitness gives you like 50 extra points for every skill above 5. So you can start out with a bonus of like 500 points, I think, just by being fit and strong. So I would definitely try to do that. I would definitely take illiterate too, because I didn't have illiterate and I couldn't solve the riddles. The Spiffo plush or the beaver plushie riddles. I think that was one of the things that hurt me, actually. I spent a lot of time looking for a beaver plushie in the wrong place. And then I would also use the map from the very beginning. I didn't know if we were allowed to use like the online map, and I've purposefully been not learning some of the newer places. Like, basically everything that is west of Rosewood, I don't really know much about it. I've been kind of waiting for Build 42 to go official. So I would use the map a lot more earlier, and I would plan my routes better. What about the chickens? What chickens? There are no chickens. What chickens? There aren't any poop feather makers out here. No, I didn't see any chickens I would have to bring home and deal with picking up their shit for the rest of the series. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm playing Vanilla Apocalypse. I do not have my remove all dung. I do not have my remove all dung from the game. I don't want to curse myself to pick up poop for eternity. And I think I would try to fight more. I did hardly any fighting. Number one, because I was sleeping in my car. I didn't take... Sleeping in your car is poor sleep. But if you have wakeful, poor sleep isn't that much of an issue. You're still sleeping for about 8 hours. How'd you get all the way over here? So I'd be much stronger, much more fighting focused, and I would have wakeful, absolutely. You just keep the chicken until it gets too stinky and that's time to feast. Those chickens should be fine. They had plenty of water. I mean, they do have a hutch, so they might die if their hutch gets dirty. But we should be able to come back for them if I want them. And remember, I'm not using any animals right now. We are going into this with a scavenger mindset. I'll be a farmer in another playthrough. Don't run across the road, please. Newspapers are just junk. Don't some of them have... Yeah, some of them, certain ones, I think specifically like the Kentucky Heralds, they will have pictures now. And kind of like descriptions that you would normally, that you could hear on the TV. But you can find like them talking about the outbreak. So I kind of want to, I haven't fully pieced together a newspaper timeline yet. So I want all that, useless junk. Car sleep is bad. How bad? How bad, Rhett? I can't sleep in a car at all anymore? Even with Wakeful? Our dreams of living in a van down by the river are just completely shot. Yeah, that was one of the things. I could have prioritized sleeping in houses. There were plenty of times I could have just slept in a house, but I was just choosing the ease of my car. But yeah, I was brutal without Wakeful. We were just never recovering from being sleepy and literally sleeping like 14 hours, it felt like. Like just the day, like the hours of the day were just leaving me. And I felt like I was under such a time crunch. Oh, wait. I need to do this with the newspapers. Okay, set unwanted. Set unwanted, because I already have it. Oh, insulation, overheating, compounding, the fatigue stacking. Yeah, I should have had my AC blasting in the car. I also missed... I missed the... Like, we were given, like, 24-ish hours heads up of what the challenge was actually going to be. I completely missed that. I stayed up, like, before... trying to get it like the day before, and last time I checked Discord it wasn't up, so I just thought like we weren't getting any information. And then on the day of the event I was like there early and waiting, but I just hadn't realized that the event information had been updated, so I was just flying by the seat of my pants. I was like, oh shit, I just now have learned what our tasks are and where we're supposed to go and kind of what we're supposed to do. And let's try to do it all right now. A little party hat up there. You also avoid poor beds. There aren't very many poor beds. I think most beds are good or average. Fit 60 is first sleep moodle. Oh my gosh. So that was another problem I was running into. I never had we were always tired. I'd sleep all day in my car. I'd sleep in my car for like 14 hours and then I'd wake up and then we'd instantly be tired. So I did like no fighting, and that's one of the things I wish I could have changed. I could have fought more. I could have just gone for sprinters and life would have been easier. Slept in a house and fought sprinters. It's most of the furniture. A couch is going to be average most of the time. And then like a couch is going to be an average sleep most of the time. Armchair is going to be a poor sleep. And then almost every bed is good. I think the average beds are like the cots. Do I need... No, I will get rid of the star party hats. Only keep the colorful party hats. Do I need any of the party hats? No. Oh, also, Apple. I got so distracted. I gotta get you your diamond. What color did you pick? This is your first one and I'm messing it up. Oh, have you not picked a cup color? Well, with a name like Apple, are you a green apple or a red apple? Green or red? Green or red apple? My favorite apples are green, but when I think of an apple, it's definitely a red apple. They picked red. You saw it. Thank you, Sammy. I saw it. I love sour. I love sour. I love tart. So green apple. I like the green one. Like the Granny Smith. That's like my favorite apple. You get, so like growing up, you get these Red Delicious. If you're like, when I was growing up, in cafeteria lunch, if you got an apple, it was a Red Delicious, which is like the most mealy, disgusting apple out there. The delicious is just like a literal lie. This is the most disgusting apple. And it's kind of tainted red apples for me. Pink ladies are my favorite baking apple. Apple router, you've been marked with a special sign. But there are good red apples. They're just more expensive. They are good ones. They're just expensive. Green apples are often also really cheap. Another reason I like them. Fiona apple. You think you remember eating those grainy ass apples from school? I know. It's like a core memory. Can you also remember the taste of like the wooden, like, did you get those little ice creams with a little wooden spoon that you could eat? I can distinctly remember wood taste. All right, dental floss into the thread. Okay, long sleeve shirt is actually for me. I have a mortar and pestle in the bathroom, so you're going to be a kitchen mortar and pestle, although I don't know if we use anything for that. Soap can go here. Where do I want to put sponges? I guess I'll put them wherever I'm storing. You know what? I'll just put them under the sink for now. That's where my instinct tells me to put them, so that's where I'll look for them first. So I'll just shove them there for right now. Oh, scratch ticket. You can get out of my inventory. No. You have room for a scratch ticket. Come on. All right, just leave it by your bottle of vodka. Have you come to say hi? Go for a sour apple now. The only good red apple is a green apple painted red. Let me try a pink lady. If you like tart apples, try a pink lady. Right. I've got shit. I've got shit for you piles. All right, this is the material pile. If you're a material, this is where you
Put your hands
go.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Samisha, thank you for the 19 months. Oh my gosh, Metal World Hughes, you were here earlier. We got to do your 2-year star. And Wiggity West, you're also here. Sound off. What colors do you want your 2 and 1 year stars to be? Samisha, thank you for everything. You're such a pleasure to hang with. May I please have your most beautiful brown posted? Please, thank you. I will. So we've got rainbow colors, but this is brown. And this is a little hint as to what we're making in our mural. But this is going to be a trunk of a tree, Shamisha. So I'm going to try to make it look like you carved your name in there. That looks beige to you? I know it does, but here. So much darker than my skin tone. It's only because you're seeing it under red and blue light, but this is my brownest brown. Samisha, Foxy, you've been marked with a special sign. All right, back to my inventory problems. And hey, thank you all. I really want to... I appreciate you all for being here. The streaming is such a collaborative thing. So, thanks. Right, battery, you are a material. Propane, you are also material, but you're too precious to be dumped in this big area. Party hats. Ooh. One of the restaurants. I could turn into a party supply store. Because we don't really have... That's one thing I would say that's missing in Rosewood. There's not like a bar in Rosewood. Where are people getting their drink? Is it just here? Just this place? There's one tiny kind of gross bar right next to the bail bond place and behind the motel. There isn't a single bar on like Main Street. This is America. Where's the bar? Or you mean on Main Street? Or just this one back here? I'm thinking like we could get a fancy bar. Fancy bar right across from the church. That would be very American. Very American. Where are police and firefighters and our city hall workers? Where are they going to go after a hard day's work? They're going to go to this place? No. They're going to leave Rosewood and go somewhere. Where's the closest, nicest bar? Moldra? I guess they're going to work here. They're hitting the highway and they're headed down to the Rusty Rifle for a good time. Rosewood hasn't received a glow up. Moldra is one of the only towns that received a glow up at the start of Build 42. We got a lot. You got some new buildings. Like Cortman Medical got redone. This is all like new back here. This is all new. We need the whole place to glow up. Does March Ridge have a bar? I don't know if March Ridge has a bar. I don't know enough about March Ridge. Right, more soda. That stuff's oh wait. Let's check our generator. I know, you're so exhausted. I'll let you rest in a little bit. That inn is the closest bar. Well, we'll make our own bar. That can be a build we do. I'll repurpose the stuff from that other bar, and we'll turn like one of the places into like an alcohol bar party store. That'll be a fun little build to do. Milk doesn't need to be refrigerated, so don't take up precious space in your refrigerator for it. Put all of these in the fridge. I'm saving my bacon bits. That's the only bit of rotten food that I like to save. You can use it as seasoning later on in your cooking. And rotten food as seasoning is good. Rotten food as a main ingredient or for calories is not really effective. Those are still thawing. Okay, I want you to just do some burpees.
Little pig, little pig.
Look at that. You've lost your max regularity. Okay. And then hopefully you also need to start doing that in the afternoon. Gotta max the burpees. All right, those are still frozen, so you can have a burger for breakfast. You can season with rotten food when you get to level 7 cooking. You can start to use rotten food as an ingredient. So I just have to wait. Sorry, I should have been clearer because you probably knew that about rotten food. But yeah, at level 7, you can season with rotten food. Bacon bits specifically are a seasoning. Ooh, getting a little chilly while you sleep. It's probably because she's hungry. When you're hungry, you're cold. Right. I want you to take the rest of these burgers with you today. All right, I'm just going to go through every inch of town. I'm going to go through every inch of town and I'm going to find a hand drill. I know it's out there, so let the great re-looting begin. Get out of my car. Get out of my car. I know I saw them. I saw them out there. I'm going to mark each spot and we're going to go place by place and I will find that stupid hand drill. Apparently the mini hand drills I apparently saw and passed and never picked up. But also let's fix our generator. Let's get it some gas. Let's actually remember to turn it on again. Instructions unclear. Seasoned rotten food with fresh food. Yeah. You can slice your bacon into strips, and then you can slice your strips into bits. And then the bits are your seasoning once it's cooked. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, grab something to eat, play with my cat, and then I'll be back with some more PZ. So give me about 10, 15 minutes. I'm going to do a timer over here. Will Rat win? I have a scratch card. All right, and also, as always, there will be some tunes over here on Twitch if you want to hear them. What up? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, British Badger. Ooh, Deadlock. Tell me about that. Were you having a good time? Last seen playing Deadlock? How's the server? I just I just ate baked beans and hot dogs. So give me a second.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of
Oh,
our friendship.
also pick a color. Wait. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in. We are back. You ate beans. Ask Badger about his beans. Tell me about your beans. He also ate beans today. Okay. Was it the disgusting beans on toast? You can shit talk my beans. I ate what we call, like, colloquially beanie weenies. It's like baked beans with hot dogs chopped up in them. We had added onion, okay? It's a little fancy. You forced them? You ate an entire can of cold beans? Cheers. Those are brilliant. We have them here. Yeah, but do you guys also put hot dogs in your beans? I feel like Americans putting hot dogs in everything is just, I feel like that's an American thing. We're like, what can we put a hot dog in? Everything. Everything. Franken beans. All right, I have to eat crow. I can't find a hand drill. I thought I had one. All right, all right. I have an option. I have a hat option. All right. So, thank you so much, Ella Lily. I am just going to keep wearing hats. Every time you redeem the hat option, I'm just going to put more hats on my hat. I will not be removing any hats while during Pride Month. We'll just be going hat, more hat. And remember, you have to open up your mind. Sorry, I didn't mean for the next song to start. Roan, you're going to have to wait. No, I'm sorry, Kat. I'm sorry. Your food bowls. Oh, you want the door open? Okay. All right. I am but a servant to my cat. We got hot dogs and beans, more British sausage and bean. Yeah, I know you guys. I know you have food safety over there, and I don't think American hot dogs. I don't know if they'd be approved. They're fine. They're just like I don't know. They probably have that California label on them where it's like if you eat this, you will get cancer and die. Yes? All my cats are yelling at me. They keep thinking when I go upstairs that I'm done streaming. And then they get upset when I come back downstairs and I still stream. I should just not take a break ever, honestly. That would be the easiest thing for my cats. All right, we are on a mission. I was a fool and found a hand drill and didn't pick it up. So where? Oh, some thread. All right. I didn't check upstairs. I'll check everywhere. I'll check the whole house. I kind of just want to check the garages because that's where it most likely will be. But I gotta eat shit. I have to check everything. Right, not in here. What this do? Barbecue beans with cocktail weenies are the bomb diggity. Europeans wish they could consume red 40. Is red 40 the crushed insect red? Or is that a different red? Bunch of jars in there. That was a slightly tempting, but I'm on a mission. My mission does include getting blue rubber ducks. I should try to make a rainbow of rubber ducks. Red 40 is banned where I live too. If only I could have the forbidden dye. You've been picking up duct tape and epoxy because of your recommendation. You're still pretty clueless about the tech tree, but you are sure you'll find them useful. Duct tape? I think I'm not misremembering this from Rhett. I think Retinaru is the one who told me epoxy is like the best glue. Like it's the highest tier glue. It'll give you the most repair. You want to repair weapons that are like one condition bar and don't have sharpness. So some of those like crazy specialty crafted weapons is what I would think of. I could dismantle you for XP. Oh, and PSA, everyone knows that you can't get up fast anymore if you have a weapon equipped, right? Now, does a screwdriver count as a weapon? Yes, it does. Of course it does. Some things that don't count as a weapon, though, are the gun. Look at this. So, holding shift normally lets you get up fast. If you have a weapon equipped, this is me holding shift, trying to get up fast. I am doing the slow get up. If you have a gun, the game will try to force you into the slow animation, but it'll fix itself and you'll pop up all weird. So the way you work around that right now until Indie Stone fixes it is you just unequip your weapon. Like if you're sitting down to rest, just unequip your weapon immediately. So you'll be ready to get up fast when you need to. But save your life, because if you're used to getting up fast, you might die. Now the rotten ice cream cone. Looking for world-class office space? Try Leaf Hill Heights. Interesting. World-class infrastructure, a constant stream of highly trained LSU graduates, space to suit every need. Leaf Hill Heights is the base you need in a constantly shifting world. From software to finance, from academia to industry, there's space to grow. Leaf Hill Heights offices, Lower River Road, Louisville. Interesting. This would be a good location. Is this the hospital right over here? Let's mark this on our map. And you've got a gas station nearby. This is a new feature to Build 42. If you pick up a flyer, you read the flyer. I'm going to take you home, actually. You read the flyer, you click here. You have to click on a certain button for the flyer. You have to click on the flyer button. So, or the map button. And then that will transfer it to your map. It saves the image for you. So I feel like this is basically essential. This is marking all like little radiant quests for you, little points of interest for your character to go visit when life gets boring. All right, we are looking and hoping for Oh, a large handle. Not what I wanted, but I'll take you because I do have something that will use you right now. Hand drill. You know what? I should also be foraging while I do this. I've been staying in the animal tracks search focus for foraging to show how useless it is. I haven't seen animal tracks at all when I've had this on. The way you find animal tracks is by going to like a known animal track location. So I guess this skill is only good for true novices of the game who know nothing and have seen nothing and have been nowhere. And they can maybe happen to stumble upon some prints on the ground. Hand-drawn schematic to make a bone shoulder armor. Missed that before. This was a survivor house. Oh, Grand Ohio Mall.
Little pig, let me in.
Shut-in 93, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it is. I think the get up with an equipped weapon is bugged. I don't think you're supposed to get up slowly, but maybe you are. Maybe it's saying you have trouble getting up when you have a weapon in your hand. Where's that notification from? That is from The Walking Dead. That's Negan.
They're eating her. And then
They're going to eat me. Oh my god. Oh man, I dipped out way early. Oh my god. Oh, look at all this food I left here. I totally did a piss poor job looting this place. I mean, I knew I would come back. Man, I'm leaving. I left gold. I left an ice cream bar in there. Is there a secret hand drill? Please, please, please. This is why I came here. Secret hand drill. Imagine I re-go through every single house and I still don't find it. So then I go home and I check like a place I already thought I checked before. And then all of a sudden, the hand drill's there. This better not be a prediction for my near future. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, with the follower alert, you have to decide. Are you Negan and I'm the little pig and you're begging me to be let in? Or am I Negan and you're the little pig and I'm begging to be let into your life? Gotta think about it. It's got layers. Oh, you're wanting to finish the comics before watching that? Uh-oh. Well, I do have some things from The Walking Dead, so, I mean, they are well-known memes that have been here through the ages. but maybe slight spoilage-ishness. You want to protect yourself at all costs. We sometimes... Uh-oh. You got it, Missy? I'll take this generator.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. They're in the woods.
Little pig,
Let me in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Faraz. Thank you for the follow. Your first in the woods redeem. You have so many to thank. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. I am Negan. Congrats on your first woods. I do want to remind you, if you're interested, we got more VIPs. So this Friday, VIP will go up. It's going to be 400K. That's what it was before. So for the first 3, they're going to be 400K. And then after that, it doubles. And I'll have 10 more to give out. For sure, the first of many. All right, nothing in here. Shouldn't expect a hand drill in there. Checking the bathrooms, though. Guess I don't have you since you're not grayed out. So, set unwanted, and I'll take you with me. Why is my backpack full? What do I have in there? All right, this is just an empty house. Oh, and then I did get the generator from there. Congrats on your first. Please take all this garbage. Ooh, eat your burger. I don't want these to rot on you. Right, just at the break-even point. So we do need to keep eating. I would say my preference for weight is to sit around 82 weight. That way I have quite a bit I can lose before being underweight. And I have a little bit of wiggle room to accidentally overeat. Ooh, P.S. Delilah, come on board the Delilah. Grandpappy grew up on the riverboats of the Mississippi. And wow, and now you can live that life too. He never forgot the smooth, easy sailing of those boats. In 1932, he found the wreck of a paddle steamer stuck in the mud near St. Louis with his 2 brothers. He bought the wreck and got it to work. My grandpappy's dream came true. His name was Adam Jones, and he named his ship the Delilah after his beloved wife. I am Captain Adam Jones III. I am proud to keep that dream alive. The Delilah is now docked in your area. See the attached map for details. We are now docked at Riverfront Park in Brandenburg. Mark it on my map. Thank you. You can come with me. Oh, box of nails. All right, I'm actually leveling up carpentry, so I'll grab you. Another box of nails, duct tape, bunch of paint, hand drill, hand drill. No, of course not. All right, we have more. I have more to check. Garden hoe. Okay, I'll get the wrench. I'll get the welding rods. And it's a bust. No drill. Alright, and I checked both of you. Yes. And you're like a pristine condition car. Do I have you marked yet? No. Offloading a little bit. Right. This house, except for the garage, I can ignore. Please, please. Is there a chat link for the donation? Yes. Exclamation point Lambda Legal. Sorry, Lambda Fund. Lambda Fund. Oh my gosh. Aren't you bringing up the fundraiser? Why aren't you doing it? It is pinned in the comment. It should be popping up here. I'll just copy paste what's in the comment. Chatbot, did you break? And then also just Lambda. If you want to learn more, that one worked. Lambda, if you just want to learn more. Lambda Fund, if you want the fundraiser, the link to the fundraiser, and raffle. So for Pride Month, I am fundraising for Lambda Legal. For more than 50 years, Lambda Legal has fought and won landmark legal victories that have shaped the landscape of equality in this country. They are the legal organization that helped get gay marriage approved in America. So a big deal. They are doing the actual hard work in helping change the landscape of our laws. So your money will be put to good use here. We're doing the campaign through Tiltify. So all of your money is going straight to the charity, to Lambda Legal. And I'm doing this with a group of people. So hopefully we're going to end up, I think the ultimate goal is 25K. So we are representing the cozy side of the gaming community that is Project Zomboid. I will admit, I'm trying to spread the PZ-ness into cozy games. We're cozy gamers over here. We get nice and cozy with our fevers from corpse sickness. So if you're interested in donating, for every $1,000, I'm doing a Spiffo giveaway. Every $5 donated puts you in the raffle to win the Spiffo. So And then we're not gonna stop there. Every $1,000 unlocks a new Spiffo giveaway, and we'll be keeping at this all month. And if you can't donate, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for being a friend and an ally to people in need, because that's the real. That's also part of the real work, being out there in the world and being a good example and a friend to people who need it. All right. Shears? I have electric shears, but I'll grab the metal shears. I'll just take those with me. The hand drill was just a dream. It was never real. It was always an illusion. Scarlet Oak, the world's finest bourbon. Aged to perfection, we've been brewing since 1910. The favorite of workmen and presidents alike. Take a sip and see what makes Scarlet Oak's bourbon the very best of the best. The 1992 North American Brewers Prize, the Finest of Imports Award, and Elijah Craig Memorial Prize. Scarlet Oak Distillery. Visit our factory for the full tour and some samples along the way. Sounds like an OSHA violation. No drinking on the factory floor, please. Hand drill, hand drill. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the donation. Anonymous! How can I enter you? How can I enter you into the giveaway if you're anonymous? But your generosity is so much appreciated. We are up to 260.69. Right. How much do you have to donate and change to get it to be 6-7? We can have the 6-7-69 wars. Slowly changing that number bit by bit. It's all trash. I just feel like I keep missing. I'm just worried I miss things, but Mass Gen Fac. I'm gonna keep a hand drill over there. Flatline. Thank you so much. All right. All of them are in green. That's the color I have the most of post-it wise. Gosh, okay. And then I need to make it bigger because I'm trying to read your donations. Like, it's like this big. My old lady eyes can't do this. Okay. Flat line. And you did 25. So that's going to be 5 raffle entries. Here. 1. 2. 3. And then for the giveaway, if you're the winner, I'll contact you through Tiltify. But if I recognize your Twitch name, I will also send you a Twitch message. All right, I'm up to, this is number 4. Posture check. Are you sitting up? Are you sucking in? Engage those core muscles. Stretch the neck. Ah. Right. I got them. I got them all. Your 5 entries flatline. My God, it's so small. Thank you. Thank you, Bungalow Bill, for the 25. I will now get your raffles. You are firmly in place, flatline. When you get a P.O. box, you're going to send you some cucumber soda. Okay. I'm getting the P.O. box. That's happening sometime this month. And I will if you want the address, just I'll post about it and then you can message me and I'll send it to you. Bungalow. You only own that one, Spiffo, so you don't need to enter in the raffle? You're just being so generous? Okay. All right. Then I'm just going to put you on the hat. We're going to look crazy all month, and it's going to be awesome. All right, please, please, hand drill. Hand drill. It's very refreshing and nice. I mean, it makes... Cucumber isn't the worst. Like, cucumber water's fine. I will say I do strongly prefer dark cola flavors. But I do love, like, all soda. Alright, I don't know if I've checked these cars. And then... You've been checked. You've been checked. Oh, man, I can't believe it. I can't believe a hand drill has become, like, this magical, unobtainable thing. Man, this window's perfect. Okay, this probably isn't going to be a driving car. Just smash this window. Leave the one that looks like it's in mint condition right there. Right, so for this, where I need to break a window to get in, you can look at the mechanics, and then you can even check which window has less health in it. It is the one I can't see. It had nothing. Lock's broken. Oh my gosh, both. Okay. We're breaking the window with damage. Hopping to the front seat. Cash box. I'll take that with me. Now, I'm assuming that I checked for keys earlier, and I'm not really bringing out foraging mode or anything to look for keys. Right, let's see. Which window is the worst window to break? Okay, I guess we'll find out if there are actually any zombies left in Rosewood. Rosewood should be cleared out. I unlocked it. I unlocked it. Quiet. Quiet. How do I make it stop? How do I make it stop? Just stopped on its own. But I was wondering if hot wiring would make it quieter. Woke. The brand that makes this hat is called Woke Face. I have awakened. Nothing in there. No hand drill anywhere. Ooh, I hear a zombie tapping on something, though. Okay. I'm gonna just put a little X back here. Hopefully to remind myself that I've checked all these cars. Oh my god, it's here! Oh, thank you for moving out and for getting everything in your garage. Oh my god, I finally have my stupid hand drill. Alright, let's go. Now the only thing I think I'm missing is a sledgehammer. Like, my last tool. Oh my god, was that so hard? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. The last building I checked here. Right, immediately back on task. I've been trying to make like drying racks for like 3 days, 3 streams. Oh, and you know, perfect. That's your burpee alarm. So you can go home and do some burpees. And then once we make our drying racks, there's a place I've always had good luck finding a sledge. So we are going to go there, and maybe this will be the day I get all of the tools. Hat's like a Christmas tree. It just keeps getting more ornaments. I kind of love it. Remember when there were the, like, 100 blank chat, like, wearing 100 shirts, putting on 100 hats. Painting my nails with 100 layers of nail polish, putting 100 layers of foundation on your face. There were so many, like, 100. That was like the meta for a moment on YouTube. And everyone was just like, yes, layers and layers of layers. I'm not even gonna fuck with that. I am just going to empty my pockets and mess with the hand drill. Did you escape? Dog, how'd you get out? Wait, can raccoons climb? Oh, you need food, don't you, dog? Are you starving? I forget you can't eat grass. Raccoons can climb fences again? I guess? Can we catch you in the act, dog? Okay, everybody had an eggplant. Oh, here, wash yourself here. We can, I know how to drain a... There you go. You got some stale eggplant for you. Surely dog will eat dog food. I don't know. Do raccoons eat meat? In real life, raccoons eat meat. Do video game raccoons eat meat? I don't know. I'm not going to bring cows here. Maybe if I get an animal trailer, I might relocate my chickens. Okay, what do I need? I need twine. I have my sticks. I need twine. Where? Okay, here are nails. Raccoons used to be able to climb over fences, even the double tall fence. You used to not be able to have like domesticated raccoons. They would always escape. Okay, here's some twine. Man, I wonder if I'm going to need more twine. I've been kind of skimping grabbing twine because I'm like, oh, that's so easy to craft, but I haven't. Okay, here's some dog bane. I was gonna say, I haven't really been foraging. I should just be picking up all the twine and dumping it in my material. They can't escape if you put them in the basement. Yes, if there's a ceiling, they're stuck. But I think they'll stay where they are now, as long as you have like food and water. Right, large plant drying rack, and I want the want this one, the fancy one. let's get you something to drink. So in this bathroom is where I want to put my... Right, I need a wrench. Let's see all we can do without having... Without having a sledgehammer. I should be able to disassemble a lot, and I should be able to remove quite a bit. I won't be able to take down that inner wall, but I can wait on that. Right, offloading. Offloading that there. I've now found 8 sewing kits and still don't have enough thread to make a roll of cloth. Putting our stock certificates into our cash box. All right, and I have almost cleaned out my inventory. Axe. This looks like a pile of axes. Or, I don't know. I saw red. What food will the raccoons eat during the 3 months of winter? They will eat grass put in a trough. I'm pretty sure they'll eat grass in a trough. We use our large scythe? Why are you defaulting to the hand scythe? There we go. So they should eat this grass. If I put it in here in the trough, it should become food, and they should be able to eat from the trough, but they won't graze grass, and I don't think they will eat grass you've dropped on the floor. So maybe it's a glitch that they're able to eat from the trough when it's just filled with grass. Maybe that's not necessarily what Indie Stone wants. But it works right now, as far as I know. Now, I don't want to keep this stuff, so I'm not bothering. Like, I don't care if it breaks when I pick it up. And you don't get any XP disassembling it, so there's no value in it there either. And oh look, it didn't break. Where is it going? Directly into the trash can. I don't want to keep a urinal. Is there any water in here? I've been making sure I drink my toilets dry. Let's shut the doors. Ooh, did we get nails? Oh, screws. Right. Yeah, we can disassemble like all of this. Okay, I'm trying to disassemble this. And this might be a shocker. If you're coming from build 41, you don't get any XP disassembling traditionally anymore. So not getting any carpentry XP from this. The only things you get disassembling XP from are the burned car wrecks or the unmovable car wrecks. You can dismantle those for welding XP. And then electrical things can still be disassembled. Okay, where am I sticking you for now? This should give me electrical. Steel chunk. Okay, let's put you... Too heavy for inventory? Okay. Your inventory's a little whack. What about now? Okay, what if I put everything in my backpack and I drop the backpack on the ground? Sorry, I need a hammer. So much has changed. It has. The thought process, from what I understand about the decision to stop, to no longer give players XP from dismantling things, is so on multiplayer servers, players don't turn into a swarm of locusts and just destroy everything in town. And I think it also spices up your single player gameplay as well. I had a route. Like, this is one of the reasons I love Rosewood, especially if you're still playing Build 41. Enjoy Rosewood in all of its wonder right now. Because this is like a great base location. The food market base here, you have all your food, get a bed from somewhere, plop it upstairs, or just grab an armchair, which I think will give you an average sleep in Build 41. And then you can go over here and, sorry, you get all the books from the bookstore. You read your carpentry books, you watch your TV show, and then you go over here and you just dismantle beds, and oh my gosh, you're carpentry 10. You're carpentry 10, man. It was like the apocalypse started 2 days ago, and you are the carpentry god now. Oh, I love my little drying rack area. This is going to be so cute. So drying racks, your warmest temperature is going to be on the ground floor. If you go up, it gets colder. If you go outside, it gets colder. So indoors, main ground floor is going to have your best temperature without you having to run an oven. Now, I think the game is still a little broken if you're trying to use an oven to dry things, you kind of have to sit and bear witness to everything. You can't just like turn your oven on, leave your things drying, and then leave. You're not really going to get the benefit of having like the oven heating the area. At least that's what I experienced in the rat race. Yep, if you're standing on the passenger side of a vehicle holding shift before E, you will auto hop in the driver's seat. Yes. Here. You do have to stop moving, right? But yeah, it puts you right there. That's such a good tip for when you're trying to very quick get into a car. You don't need to have any decision-making paralysis. Just jump right in. Yep, that's a certified YouTube tip. That's where I first heard that. Died a few times because you're too slow. You can also press Z and select outside of a car. But that'll make you go to the front. That'll make you go to that door. So being able to like be like boom and then just have the game auto do it, it just cuts out like any you fat fingering anything as long as you're shifting E. Oh shit, I pressed escape and my my thing disappeared. All right, leather drying racks. I do, yeah, I need to get them. I need to kill like a deer and start getting some medium. Medium leather going. That's an odd choice about how to disassemble that, but okay. Walk into another room. Alright, these I haven't drunk out of, so I'm just trying to destroy. Yeah, this stuff. At one point, you were able to get into a van from the back, but not get out the back? Like in a 6... Here, I wonder... I gotta test that. Spiffo van, can I enter you from the back? Is that possible? It should be possible. I wish you could enter your car, like for... So, in specific cars, like this van, from the driver's seat, I have access to the whole back of the van. So it would be cool if you could enter and exit through the back. I guess they patched it. I guess they fixed it. Or maybe I should try a 6-seater van? Those are the vans with windows, and I don't have one right here. But I'll try it. All right. Maybe it has to be empty? Maybe. But it was probably a glitch that we could do it in the first place. Is that black mold? We can clean this up. Don't I have a... Yes, I have a bucket. So this is a new thing you can do in build 42. Here, I just need... I just wanted to transfer a tiny bit of liquid. Okay, this is fine. I just need a little space in this bucket to add stuff to it. Some grade A first class headwear. Hey, you can add to the hat stack by redeeming, chat wants you to put on a hat. By forfeiting your chance, your, raffle ticket. I'll put your raffle ticket on my hat. There's so much interactivity built into the stream. I can put on so many hats. Don't want to piss off chat. Remember that. All right, I shall get you a new hat. We're not taking off any hats. I'm only adding to the hat stack. Do you think this girl likes eyes? Do you think this girl likes the eye motif? Maybe. I don't know about it. I'm giving Smurf. Okay, we can't cover up the rainbow eye. How do I get the rainbow eye still to be seen? Okay, that's pretty good. We got a little bit of it. Max hat in the stack. Okay. No, not all of it. It should just be like, is it 10 milliliters? Is 10 milliliters enough? Let's try it. So now I need something like a towel. Mainly a mop, but I don't think or a mop or a broom. Will the towel let me clean things? I could make a broom real quick. If it won't let me use the towel. Clean! No, it will. It will let me use the towel. And look, a beautiful floor scrubbing animation. And we used... Okay, so you need mainly water and just a tiny bit of bleach. But I can clean up the place now. I do need to move you. Look at that! Look how beautiful! You forgot you could clean? You can. Why is there broken glass in here? Do we have, here, let me still make a broom. Do we have a really cute animation for the broom? That's a good floor scrubbing animation. All the animations they're adding in just makes this feel more and more like The Sims to me. At least OG Sims. Oh, no, you're not doing an animation with the broom. Okay. I will continue to use the towel. You wish it was that easy to clean in real life? Yep. Wish that if you ate something, you didn't have to do the dishes afterwards. Life would be so much easier if it was like a video game and you could just... You know, gardening so easy. You just... Tilling a field. Oh, what? Not even a sweat. Oh, it's a lot harder to use a controller now? They tried to make it easier. What do you not like about it? They're begging for your feedback. They're literally begging for it. So let Indie Stone know what you like and you don't like. Do I have an empty box in here? They've made it so that you can map your own buttons. So if you don't like something, hopefully it'll be easy for you to change it. But yeah, they just dropped some updates. Maybe if you're playing on Steam, maybe someone will share their controller setup. Oh, it's lagging. That is... That's not good. They didn't mention anything about lag. Controllers are fully customizable now. Yeah, they said it's lagging though. So like input delay. Input delay. Yours is perfect now. Yeah, unfortunately. Would it really be a PZ update if something didn't break when you updated the game? Input delay sounds like it would kill a character fast. Yes. Where? Okay, I think I'm going to do my blacksmithing like right out here and eventually fence in this little
Pig,
like this whole, I'm going to get a fence around this whole area, but I want like an extra fence of safety for this little spot. And then we'll have blacksmithing here, blacksmithing here. So I think it would be safe.
little pig, let me in.
I think it'll be safe to build my clay thing. All right, I need 20 pieces of clay, and I only have 12. The Dark Horsey, and Steez McQueen, thank you for the follows. This is always a cool part of a Claire run. The blueprints of future great things. I'm not expecting a lot of I'm not expecting a lot of game wipes. But you never know. Or save wipes. I mean, think about it for Rat Race. I was almost able to update my Rat Race save for an entire year without any crazy game breaks. So, multiplayer, the introduction of multiplayer added a bunch of issues, but hopefully we're kind of past the bulk of those. I never made you do burpees. Oh, well. And we're kind of entering a more stable part of unstable. Where do you get the clay at Rosewood? The little pond south? No. I forage for it. And we should probably do some foraging tomorrow. For some more clay and items like that. Try to find some more animal tracks and level up that skill. Alright. Hand drill. You are being put in a very important place that I will not forget. If you search focus stones, you'll find a lot of clay. Clay is under the stone category when foraging. I mean, and a lot is like relative, I guess. If you're trying to get 200 clay, it'll take you a while to build that up just foraging. But if you forage a good chunk of your time, you'll eventually have a huge stockpile of clay. All right, any tasty treats for tomorrow? Yeah, let's bring out some fries. Cake slice, bread. All right. Oh, I still have burgers. Eat these burgers. Add processed cheese to the burger. Eat it. Alright, that is all for tomorrow. Has anyone found a female bull on the update yet? You've only seen 2 cows? I haven't found any female bulls, and they have retroactively fixed bulls that were female. They've changed them into male. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. And they didn't break our save file when they did it either, so huzzah. Catch your breath. And then please 1 hour of burpees. That was one of the first things I checked. The biggest glitch right now, the glitch that will get you killed, is the slow stand-up with a weapon equipped. I think that is currently the most dangerous glitch I've been hearing about. How heavy is that Spiffo Plus on your bed? It's so heavy. Max Spiffo Plus. I also have the happy pillow. Oh, let me make the, shit. Let me make the at least 2 medium drying racks. Maybe, yeah, 2 medium drying racks. What else? I need a drying rack. I need... I love your goggles. I need a butcher hook. I need all the stuff for tanning, like a scutching board or whatever. Yeah, so this is the... Here, let me get a weapon. Alright, so if you're holding a... This is a fast stand-up. This is a slow stand-up. If I have a weapon in my hand, I'm holding shift right now. Pinky's on shift. I'm going to try to do a fast stand-up. I can't do it. I can't do it because I have a melee weapon equipped. If I have, like, a non-melee item equipped... Here, I'll put this even in my primary hand. I get up fast. If I have a gun equipped, look at this. It tries to do the slow animation, but it still pops me up in the same amount of time as a fast animation. It's like, no, you're done. Maybe even faster than the fast animation. It's just so weird. But it's like, yep, I'm standing. So, just make sure if you're sitting down, you can put your melee weapon away and get up fast. It's not like you have to unequip it before you sit down, but before you stand up, if you want to stand up fast, no melee weapon. And I've seen so many people die to slow stand-ups. So just know you could get pushed into that. This is my emergency standing gun. All right, I need... Here, let me favorite all the things I want to build. So I already did the large plant drying rack. Already did the small plant drying rack. I really just want to do the medium one, and that's going to be 6 long sticks. So we're going to do some foraging. We can do a trash tour and try to forage all the trash piles. And then I think it's all under farming. Yes, so. Oh, not that. Not a scutching thing. We need a softening beam. I can move this after I build this, right? Yes, cool. So I needed that. I needed a softening beam. I need the tannin barrel. And then I think I just need the drying racks after that. Now that's something I would save scum for, yes. Or as I have learned here, use debug mode to rectify. Yes, but just try to protect yourself from that situation too. Wait, do I have... Okay, 1 sapling. Maybe I will have enough saplings here. Then maybe animal tracking will reveal deer to me. And if I find some bait, I will show off. We'll attempt to rabbit trap, and we'll see if we catch any of those female, male rabbits. Do I know herbalist? No, I still am not an herbalist, so I can't eat these berries. I'm not gonna risk it on them. They could be deadly poisonous. Sometimes it's safe to do the eat just a tiny bit of it. Eat just like a quarter. And you haven't consumed enough poison to kill you, but there are some really deadly berries and really deadly mushrooms that even if you just try to take a nibble of, it'll be bad for you. I guess I could just feed them to the raccoons. Oh, and don't forget, you should be eating French fries. Also, blueberries have unique sprites, so even if you can't identify them by name, they're always safe. Yes, there are 4 berries so that you can tell by the sprites that they're always safe, and 1 berry that you can tell by the sprite that's always poisonous. There's blueberries and raspberries. Those are the summer, always safe berries. And then there's winter berries and beauty berries, which are the winter versions of the always safe to eat berries. And then holly is always poisonous. Ever burn a base down by accident? Yes. It led to my saltiest death ever. This base burn is where I learned that microwaves just always have a chance to catch fire. Even if you don't put anything bad inside of a microwave, there's still a small chance that when you use it, it'll just catch on fire. So don't do that. Don't ever use a microwave. It hurts. It hurts. Where's the clip I'm looking for? I know where it'll be. It'll be in the edited videos. Okay. So here's where I accidentally burned down my fire, or burned down my house. I have this beautiful outdoor fireplace. My little cat kingdom castle at the trailer park. And then I went to boil water in my microwave. And it caught on fire. Look at it. Look at it. Bottle with water, water bottle, empty bottle, and then bowls. That's all that was in it. I came over here to turn it off to try to put out the fire. This is why I'll say a great thing to decorate your kitchen with is a pot of water or 2 pots of water on your stove, because then you always have a fire putting out device. And then so this ended up burning a hole. Yeah. Burned a hole. My whole area's burned. Now I'm trying to find a zombie. Oh god, almost died. And then, since my ground floor was compromised, I ended up building upwards. And this is what that fire eventually did to me. I never unpaused the game. I don't know how many zombies. I don't know how many zombies we killed. I don't know how many days we survived. I was pressing E. I'm pressing E to try to go down the rope. And then she chose to yeet. She chose to yeet. So all of that from a singular microwave fire, that's where it all went downhill. One small mistake slowly snowballed into utter devastation for me. Have you ever trusted a sheet rope again? Yes. And I broke my leg. I haven't trusted a sheet rope since build 42 though. In build 42, there's a chance to fail when climbing. I was only slightly over encumbered when I tried to climb a sheet rope. A one-story sheet rope. I failed midway and fell maybe like 5 feet and my character broke their leg. So after that experience, I never climbed like a sheet rope ever again. In build 42, no sheet ropes. Oh, hello. I'll take you with me. All right, and we are still looking for those precious animal tracks. Come on, tracking. Help me find a deer. I so need a deer tracking. I'm a new player. I don't know where deer are. I've seen some rabbits around here, but I've never seen a deer tracking. I'm going to use this skill. And I'm sure you won't disappoint me and you'll show me where a deer is. Oh. I think you need to kill all animals you trap. If you try to release them, they don't go anywhere. They just kind of hang out. Hey! You can sort of scare them away, but not really. So if you catch and release, you'll eventually just have hundreds of animals in that area you release them at. A bunch of little speed bumps waiting to cross the road. Ooh, a Halloween card. And I'll take some dog bane. Isn't it a good way to start a rabbit farm? Yes. But I'm not trying to start a farm. I'm trying to release these animals so they go away. And they're not going away. They are just... They're just hanging out. They're just like my roaming free pets who... How are you? I mean, no assigned zone will wander. They won't breed as far as I know if they are not in an animal breeding pen. Or in an animal zone. So if I really wanted to explode my population, I could just slam down like a giant zone and just catch and release. I am purposefully not I'm playing a little weird. I'm purposely not farming or trapping for food. I'm trapping to level up my trapping skill and get access to bones mainly. Okay, that's a wild rabbit. You can tell it's a wild rabbit by how quickly it ran away from me. Oh, good. I saw the tracks after the rabbit. All right, let's see what information I can get from these tracking. I've gained 14 XP. Inspect the poop. It's old and it's from it's droppings, species, small, freshness, old. But I just saw the rabbit, but I guess this is old poop. Now I can inspect the track. Traveled northwest. Small. Recent. Okay. Do you still get like crazy sneaking XP if you sneak around animals? Or nimble? Wasn't it one of those two things? I know there was some like outlawed technique in the rat race that could like super boost your nimble that I never did. Okay, see, you're not a wild rabbit because you love me. You're one of my catch and release rabbits. It's nimble. Catch a group of wild rabbits so I can power level nimble. All right. There should be one I know that spawns over here. Give me that juicy nimble. Maybe that's not a bug. Maybe that's a feature. Ooh, what did we get? Bloody Japanese wrestling deathmatch. You don't track animals as if it's not the selected focus. Yes, I am animal tracks focused. I got some tracks to appear. The game said they were northwest, so now I've been trying to walk and forage northwesternly. I guess I could... I have tracking books. I guess I should read the tracking books. So only certain vegetables can be used as rabbit bait. Carrots are one of them. Carrots, potato, cabbage is a good one. Tomato. There's some others. There's also some fruits that'll work as baits, but not all veg, not all produce works as rabbit bait. Man, I saw that one little patch of tracks and then nothing else. I feel like, don't you normally see like a trail from the tracks? I agree, Myria. Tracking and trapping should be the same skill. We could just have a hunter skill that encompasses tracking and trapping. And that way... Okay, you're afraid of me. You're a wild rabbit. Have I just pushed you off course, though? No, it's just random tracks in a circle. I haven't done... I hate tracking. I'm tracking to show off how bad this is. I'm tracking in protest until we remove the skill. Or at least combine it. Combine it with trapping. I cry for you. I cry for you, hunter. Getting stuck with a stupid, useless skill. You can send... Sure, a screenshot? Yeah, sure, Rhett. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, look. It's more tracks. Are these raccoon tracks? Heading west, small, recent. Now, these will be from a wild raccoon or whatever this animal is, and not from the ones I've caught and released. The ones that I catch and release do not make tracks. I'd rather, like, it's just going to be faster if I drive around in a car looking for deer. Which, let's go do that. Let's go do that method. I know you're bored, but you have to eat all these stale fries before they rot. Oh, you thought it didn't let you find other items? Maybe that was what it was like in the past, but it does now. It just doesn't let you focus on anything else. But that's one small kindness. All right, I'm just putting this stuff in the freezer because I don't want to mess with it right now. Ooh, Halloween card for the party store. I am so excited about this party supplies store. It's gonna be so much fun. Where? Paper. I have a whole area for paper products. All right, and I need one more sapling and I can make a medium drying rack. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this here. In you go. Oh, let me check my Discord. All right. It's open. I am ready. Ready to receive the knowledge. Oh, and we're gonna go look for a sledgehammer because I built everything I needed to build, so... It shouldn't be too far from here. I need to get on this road. And it should take me straight there. They should give animals some kind of migration pattern, like how zombies wander. I think they tried to make the wild too, I don't know. I think having consistent spawned animals roaming the world is probably too much for the game to think about. I don't know how you do it, but I would probably do something on like animals will spawn randomly. And then the higher your tracking skill is, the better chance that when you spend some time tracking, you can spawn an animal. It's the same way traps spawn an animal for trapping. You don't have to put your rabbit trap near an area you see rabbits. As long as you're in, like, a zone where rabbits can appear, you will trap rabbits if you set up your, you know, you do the appropriate things for trapping. I kind of wish, like, if you're in a foresty zone or a farm zone and you start tracking, the game starts to try to force spawn, like, deer or some other animal around you. Even my example, I can think of a bunch of negatives about it. Well, couldn't you easily abuse that? You just keep going to new and new areas, force spawning, trying to force spawn animals. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. So many tracks. All right, do I get extra XP if I inspect them? I'm at 27. All right, and these look like... Oh, wait, did you just spawn around me? Wait. Did these rabbits just spawn around me? Where'd you all come from? How's my nimble looking? Does it look like it's being power leveled? Oh my gosh, they're literally spawning out of the tracks. Okay, maybe Indie Stone is already doing what I suggested. And I'm just force spawning rabbits if I stand here. You think you sent it to me? Oh, it went through. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, how do I show this to everyone else? Copy. I should be able to copy the link, right? Copy image link. So this is that good shit. So they functionally are going in a circle. So sleep, eat, sleep. All right, quick. Who can tell me where this is on the map? Do you know where this is? Can you tell where this screenshot was taken? I know where it is. That should give you a hint. Where do I know best? Sudden Zomboid GeoGuessr. Ooh. Okay, where? Where, Tony? You're right. It is Moldra. This is the northern farmhouse in Moldra. This is the deer spawn right here, right? Deer are always here. All right. I feel like we're just going to hang out here for a second. I'm just going to walk around in Nimble. I swear rabbits keep exploding from this area. I want to see if I can get like a good clip of it. I swear it happened twice because I drove up and we saw all the rabbits run away. And then I got out. Oh no. Alright. A new hat? Here. There aren't going to be any zombies. Hey, there! You existed! You didn't exist anywhere and you just spawned! What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Is that a glitch? Is that What have I found? Everything is a hat. Everything's a hat if you just believe. Alright, so I can basically generate animals, I think. Okay, if this is... if this is what trapping does, and once you find some tracks, you can force spawn animals, yes, trapping is actually useful again. Or tracking is useful for the first time ever. I can't tell if I've just gotten Nimble XP because I'm walking around in Nimble stance, or if I'm getting boosted. I think I had like 82 and now I'm 93. So that does seem like a lot of Nimble XP to gain over a very, very short time. Everybody, are clips being posted aloud? Yes, yes. You mean in chat? In chat, you can post a clip. As long, you know, as long as it's like TOS and safe for work, and I'm not gonna have to ban you for it. Yes, you're allowed to post clips. Don't make me ban you for it. Oh, you got the rabbit spawning one? Thanks. Let's watch. Oh, and then Rhett sent me a bunch of other pictures too. So let's open those as well. We can, oh God, we can learn so much more. Control V. Deer tracks. Yeah, they're a very small circle, so they just... So basically, if you want to level up trapping, you have to go to these spots, tracking. I'm saying trapping, and I mean tracking. You need to go to these spots, these predetermined locations that are basically the same every single game, every single world seed. This is always going to be deer. I have always seen deer here, no matter like this is the deer spawn here. So tracking, if you are tracking animals in an area that will not have any of these little circles, these zones, you will be endlessly walking and using your tracking skill. So like out here in the woods where you think there'd be tons of rabbits and deer, your tracking skill will give you nothing. That's such a good visual. All right. Put my head on the other side. Oh, Claire of the past. A few minutes ago, who didn't have glasses? And it literally, you can tell because I have keen hearing. I can see it spawn. It just poofs into existence. Those circles spawn randomly pretty much everywhere inside the normal map. The ones near Moldra are always there. Okay. So they do... I just remember early Rat Race Ret, like, not finding any animals ever out in the wooded area. Out in the woods, I never saw a deer. But in town, I saw so many deer. But I did see animals... God, camera. I did see animals off the map. We had deer and rabbit spawns in the generated area. All right, sledgehammer. We're on the journey to get a sledge. A baby rabbit. Oh no, it's a rat. I feel like when I was a rat, I ran way faster than that in the Chaos mod. Alright, we're getting close. Getting close to my, Alright, just checking to make sure there isn't a survivor zombie in this group. But no, it just looks like a general group that they always put here. Diner destroyed. Right, I'm gonna try to be a little quiet because I did not come equipped for a fight. I came equipped for nothing, actually. I just want to run in and run out. Wait. Where is it? You are not the warehouses I'm looking for. Oh, this is it. This is it. Okay, the small one. Okay, small, quiet, turn off the car. I don't want a bunch of zombies hanging out around it. All right, let's take a peek inside. This is where the goods are. I want to be fast. I want to be efficient. And be sharp as a tack. All right, door locked. 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 All right. Couple zombies incoming. Can I pop this window? Fall over, miss. Thank you. Okay, some very slow stragglers. Let's get this window open. I know I just made a lot of noise, so hopefully if there's a zombie inside, it'll make its way to the window. Alright, you two can die. I turned off the car. You drawn to its warmth? Alright, with my backpack. Alright, with my backpack, I'm wearing the medical corset that... It almost looks like a butt crack. Like, it's just the back of the corset, but at the right... at the right angle. Pull your pants up. Pull your pants up. Ooh, no one inside. Okay. Propane. We are here on a very specific mission, though. Sledgehammer. Oh, I feel like I've gotten it from this thing before. Okay, let's check every single one. Gotta do some inventory shuffling because I can't check the back crates until I get close enough to them. Ooh, maintenance 2. That's maintenance 4, but it's grayed out, so that means I already have it. Don't hear any tapping, so we must be fine. Okay, tire pump. I probably have a fleshing tool, but I'm going to grab that because I also thought I had a hand drill. Oh my gosh, imagine I find like so many hand drills here. Okay. It's not looking great. Okay, I'll take the sacks of sand. What? Alright, into the back. Please, sledgehammer, please. Oh, look, a hand drill. I guess I'll grab a second one. Alright, that's everything alongside the edge. Checking in here. No luck. No luck. Let me just put these sacks of sand into the back of my car. Do you have any? Yes, you do have stale fries to eat. Like the default one, but you find the warehouse full of water chips. Oh, no, that's Fallout 2. That's Fallout 2 when you find, like, a warehouse full of water chips. Still a really good joke, though. Right, we haven't checked upstairs. Jiminy. Okay. Good golly. No running, no running, no running, no running. Oh, and there's nothing up here. Okay, so let's look at this place on the map. I am right here. I'm just outside of LV. Now, these are like manufacturing warehouses and they're basically empty. Like, and this one's full of wood, so they're not great. But we have a lot of dumpsters, and I have had good luck in the past finding sledgehammers and dumpsters. So let's just see if we get lucky. And I think I'm gonna go on foot so I'm quieter. Loves those games so much. I need to do a full playthrough of Fallout, starting with Fallout VOG all the way up to Fallout 4, and then maybe not 76. Or maybe we do a community server for 76. And we try to make it like PZ. Black Forest cake slice rotten. Ooh, mint condition long johns. All right, you're coming with me right now. Melted ice cream, rotten. Bagel, rotten. Right, you've been emptied. Guess I'll try to get you a drink somewhere. Don't get me started on 76, completely missing the point of Fallout. 76 has my favorite mini game that they've ever made in Fallout. Like, you can play, like, Fallout is one of those games that has, like, little games you can play on, like, your, Pip-Boy. What happened over here? None of you look like you're special, but definitely a bloodbath. I didn't kill these zombies. I'm looking for dumpsters in the hopes of sweet, sweet sledgehammer. I played a little bit of 76. I was never a 76 hater, but I like the survival mode. I like Fallout because of the survival mode that was introduced in New Vegas and continued in Fallout 4. And while there's some survival elements in Fallout 76, it is not really a survival game. Like, it's very, like, you don't have to really worry about water or food. So if I play it, I would want to shell out money so I could have my own server so I could tweak it exactly how I want it to be tweaked. What? You just foraged dough? Gross. You know what? What is it? It's penicillin? That's penicillin. You're looking like a mighty fine, weird brown car. What's the engine quality? 55. You're a secret shitter. We can mark you though. Right. It's a shit car, but it's got good parts, and I got a key for it, so will it drive? It is drivable until winter, when I guess the battery will go out. But we will put a key here for you. Like, this office building having the looted event is pretty interesting. You might find something really, really cool on the floor. Oh yeah, Bethesda's money grubbing is wild. Some scrap iron, sure. Almost 100 like hype. Thank you. Thank you for all the likes. Paid mods can go to hell. I am not against paid mods. I respect the work that goes into modding. So I don't mind if modders want to get paid for it, but I don't like when platforms incorporate a paid mod structure. So Bethesda did this with Fallout 4. I don't know if they did this for 76. I didn't really play 76, but definitely for Fallout 4, they did pay, like they did pay for mods. And then it's something that's infiltrated the EA space. I mean, the Sims space as well. And modders only make, I know for the Sims, if you make a Sims mod and you sell it on their platform, you only make 30% of the sale. So EA is eating 70% of that sale. So I can't fuck EA, fuck that model, fuck that business model. I would, you know, I think modders who have Patreons, I think that's great. Especially if you want to give like early access to your mods to the people who are like, you know, supporting you so that you can make the mods and then you eventually make them like free or more accessible. I just hate these companies who are like shoving their finger into the pie essentially. All right, I need to know where the dumpsters are so I'm not walking aimlessly. All right, I hit that group. I went over here. Okay, and then there's a group over there behind this building. Oh, and okay, there's a double group. There's the blue dumpsters and these dumpsters, so just walk over there nice and quiet. And if I don't get lucky here, we're going to do some driving on the back roads because I also still need an animal trailer and just a regular loot trailer. So we might get lucky and see a pothole event. And that could give us a sledgehammer as well. Oh, paid mods for Fallout 76 are atomic shop items, which are essentially reskins of stuff pulled from Fallout 4. Yeah, that's not something I would pay with my hard-earned money, I don't think. Heard Dragon's Dogma 2 was really bad like that. Dragon's Dogma 2 was weird. Like, I don't know if there was anything exclusive that you could get through mods that you couldn't get in the game, but they did let you buy essentially like skips for things. It felt like buy this special item and you will gain more XP so you can play the game less. It's like they took the MMO mindset of players wanting to quickly get to end game in an MMO, so they shell out an additional like $50 to be max level. It's like Dragon's Dogma was like, I want that. I want people to pay me to not play my game. My single player game. And then everyone... I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 was also incredibly buggy, so that was another downside for that game. It was pretty though. I had some good fun in Dragon's Dogma 2. But it could have been way, way better. Yeah, and skip the grind paid things in game incentivizes bad game design. Yes. It wasn't that grindy though. I didn't beat the game. I did my classic thing where I play a lot of it, but I never beat it. It's not like the game is that hard. You can definitely beat that game not playing the most optimum way. But I think one of the downsides is it didn't really have an ending. That's kind of why I stopped playing it. I heard it just kind of ended abruptly. And I was like, oh, okay, they'll probably add in another ending with like a patch or something. And then that never happened. And then everyone just got getting angry and angrier at the game. But maybe they'll update it and I'll play it in a couple years and it'll be awesome. That's what happened with Dragon's Dogma 1. It was like okay at launch and then they just kept updating it and it just got better and better and better. So here's hoping they do that again. Sesame oil. Can I see this bottle? How beautiful are you? You're a beautiful bottle. Okay, you are coming with me for simply decoration purposes. -2, 30 calories left. There's like a drip in that bottle. Okay, you threw out the fire extinguisher. It's almost empty. I don't want that. Beanie. Harmonica. I already have one of those. Dog Goblin 4. I'll take you with me. Are there zombies on the other side of that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. I don't want the smoke. I'm slightly over encumbered. Ooh, what is that? What is that car? Oh, thank you for the easy push. Oh, thank you. All right, this will be fine. Thank you. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I gotta stand on this dude so he can't get up. That's why I'm positioning myself. All right, stomps. Since I'm already low on stamina, and this is an incredibly low stamina character, I'm focusing on conserving my stamina, so pushing and stomping. Less stamina than swinging. Get up. Oh god, I got up so slow with a freaking thing in my hand. Oh god, oh god. I almost died to the glitch I've been trying to warn everyone about today. I just defaulted into holding shift. All right, if I sit down, put my weapon away. Alright, I'm just trying to let her recover some stamina. Oh my gosh, that guy isn't even gonna find me. He's just gonna start hitting a door. Pearl Abyss, the Crimson Desert devs also love their microtransactions, but they're also pretty generous with the free boosters as quest prizes and such, at least in their other game, Black Desert. Okay, Black Desert is criminally monetized. Black Desert is disgustingly monetized. I would not recommend playing that game. But I've heard Crimson Desert, their single player game, is not scummy. But if I know the Black Desert devs, you just wait. They're reeling you in. They're feeding you delicious little morsels, delicious little trinkets, and they're gonna run you dry. Or maybe they're trying to do the goodwill method that Final Fantasy does, Square Enix, where they make, I think, a lot of their money from their MMO, which I would say has some of the least scummy monetization practices in an MMO. But they build goodwill with all their single player games. Your hat is eating your hat. Look, hat, 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 flower crown, hat, hat. I'm all hats today. That's part of the, for June, for Pride Month, I'm not taking off any hats. I'm just putting hats on top of my hats. So, at least for now. I don't know. This is June 1st. Maybe I will change by June 15th and I'll be like, no, my neck is weak. My neck is weak. I can't. It's too many hats. But right now, hats on hats. We got some gloves. I'll grab those. A rotten pumpkin. I can collect the seeds. Wow, pumpkin seeds are edible on their own and are 155 calories. Now, I did just get one seed from a pumpkin, so that's not a good cost. But what if I smashed the pumpkin? Could I get seeds from each bit of it? I got the Plumabug aphid. Thank you. Thank you, trash cans, for rewarding me with something. Look at this guy. When are we going to get this as a plushie? I love the Spiffos, but you have so many plushies, Indie Stone. Could we get some variety in plushies? As an avid Spiffo collector, I would love Molly the Mole, Plumabug. All right, let's do some foraging. Trash piles. Trash piles. I only got one seed. I only got one seed tuna can from the rotten pumpkin, but I didn't smash it. So maybe this is somehow workable or viable, eating seeds from your pumpkin if you can smash it. Get multiple seeds that way. All right, no luck for me. Okay, I am crazy over encumbered, so let me get back to my car before this becomes a problem. I know you're thirsty. I never saw a sink or anything. But I've played Back Desert at launch, and I played Final Fantasy, so that's my background in talking about both of those games. I I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful when they first released Black Desert Online. The character customization in that game was some of the best during its time. But it was too much. Important question. Can you make a jack-o'-lantern? Yes. Oh. You used to be able to. Carve a pumpkin. Needs to be uncooked. I think it needs to be fresh, too. But yes, you can carve a jack-o'-lantern. If you're still playing Build 41, you can use a trap. And a trap in 41 will take your food item and subtract 5 hunger value from it. And that is what you bait the trap with. And then you can right-click your trap and remove bait. Only in Build 41. In Build 42, you automatically discard bait. But you can put the pumpkin, get a 5 cutting from the trap, get it back, put it in your inventory, and every cutting, every 5 hunger pumpkin you can carve into a jack-o'-lantern, and it'll increase its calories. I found that trick out right before Build 42 dropped. And then they changed it. All right. Driving around to try and find a sledge. Let me look at the map and see what would be a good route from here. Ooh, actually, I guess, yeah, right. I should have just gone this way. This will be the route we're taking right here. And then I want to go to this area. I've had good luck finding trailers here in the past, so. Black Desert's character customization might be the favorite you've seen. You've spent like 40 hours alone making multiple characters. So, Black Desert's character customization gives you a lot of range within their base template. So you are only ever going to be making a hot young woman if you're using any of their women templates, or sorry, young child girl. Either a hot young woman or jailbait are the 2 different types of woman you can make. There's one old man preset. So you can make like one old man. So that's my complaint. They have a lot of variation, but I wouldn't say true variety in character creation. But a lot of variation is nice because most MMOs are like, here's your 2 different eyeballs you can pick. Here's your 10 different hairstyles. Here's your 3 noses. 2 of them are awful and no one ever uses them at all. So everyone who plays this character will have this nose. Why can't I be a kid? Or overweight, or a slightly grizzled 40-year-old veteran woman who's you know, serving in the night force. No, only beautiful lady with jiggle physics turned to the absolute max. Okay. All right. Honestly, still really good for character customization and variety. I was hoping that Final Fantasy, when they overhauled their game and made it prettier, would give us way more variety in character customization, and they didn't. They did not. They were like, oh, we finally decided to let Vieira and Rothgar have hairstyles and hats that just clip through them. We finally did it 5 years after releasing these races that couldn't wear hats at all in our video game. We finally put in a little bit of effort. All right, what up, food stand? Do I want to drive this road? I guess. Hello, I'm looking for pothole events and sledgehammers. If you could point me to any of them. Also, trailers. The Guardian class, that's right. They have dropped 1 or 2 classes that are better. But then I would say Black Desert drops the ball on clothing customization. All right, can I just run in here and get a quick drink of water? The Night Force. I was like, what did you call a group of knights? The Knighthood? A band of knights? Alright, if I break a lock on a window, I break the window. Alright, zombie. Zombie, I don't want to wait all day. Alright, in I go. Hello, sink. Sledgehammer? No. These are just going to be boxes of produce. All right, it's getting dark. But we're not headed home just yet. Closing was sparse because of the microtransactions. I don't even mind paying for clothing, but I do want to be able to mix and match the boots I pay for, the pants, the hands, the top and the bottom. And they had a lot of interconnective outfits where it's just like a whole thing top to bottom. Maybe you can change the head or one small piece of it. I just want to play dress up with all, like, that's what I do in MMOs. I try to collect all of the beautiful armor pieces so I can glamour. Oh, are you? Are you a survivor? I feel like I saw a survivor zombie in there. I see the red first aid bag. Think it's worth it trying to fight those zombies? I've got plenty of Spiffo vans. This was the worst one. I'm using my trunk to protect my windshield and my engine, so I'm just reversing over them. And I'm not trying to kill all of them. I just want to kill enough so that... Oh, you're dead? better have a book I need. Better have a book I need, sir. Okay, I'm not messing with you all. Alright, can you attack me through this? He's failing, right? He's failing. He's trying to attack me. He thinks he can attack me. My boots just aren't getting eaten right now. I don't think they're getting eaten. Okay, so he's trying, but he can't do anything. And now he's dead. Oh shit, you were a piñata! Yes, let's go. Let's go. You have, it looks like, one book I needed, First Aid 5. You also have the magazine Legalize It and Early Indigenous Armor. Also an annotated map. All right, I'm happy I stopped for you. Anything special? Any special clothing? I'll swap my boots with your boots. My boots had a little bit of a hole, a little scratch. Oh my gosh, I gotta drop this. So keep an eye out. If you're in a place where you don't really expect to see zombies, mainly on like an open road like this, if you see a zombie with a backpack or a satchel, that's probably a survivor zombie, and they are loaded most of the time with good resources. Right, are you coming over here so I can kill you? All right, and we will read that map. No, I'm saving the maps. I'm saving the annotated maps for later. Although I really, really, really want... Oh, sorry. No, I can read them. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking... I'm trying not to read maps, like town maps. Like I haven't read the Rosewood map because I'm just trying to reveal the map myself. Now I am reading... these little things, and I just remembered I can read annotated maps. They will... Is there one I've read? Will it show up? Here it is. Here it is. So when you read an annotated map, it works quite a bit like a flyer now. It's not going to show you the whole map. And it'll save it. It'll save it to your map. So you can transfer the details if you want. And I kind of did that for me. This map says, should be food here, unless Teresa took it all. So I just did burger, ? So we'll do the same thing with our other map when we get home. But I just want to go drive to... We're headed here. I was here. Did I go up? I think I went up. And I just drove by that. So I need to make a right and then go straight. I saw Zero, the saddest pinata the other day. Distinct backpack, leather water bag, fanny pack. Just a tissue and a mostly used lighter inside. That was the survivor who was struggling. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a trailer. It doesn't have a tarp, so I'll remember it, but let's see if there's something better out here. Okay, animal trailer and another tarpless furniture hauler. Right, do you have animals in you? How do I check? Okay, no animals in the trailer. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to step back. I'm gonna need you to step back, ma'am.
Hot diggity dog.
Attach the trailer. Shift E to get... Oh shit, that seat's occupied. Fuck you, come over here, come over here, come over here. Fuck off. Thank you. And I go. Sorry, already fought the zombies. Ooh, get out of my way. What up, Rimothy? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Pride Month. We're doing some crazy shenanigans today for Pride, and all month I am wearing all of my hats. All of my hats. We're also currently fundraising for Lambda Legal, an amazing legal team that has helped fight for LGBTQ plus rights all across the United States. Got some landmark cases passed. Got the pride flag back at Stonewall. Keep your hands off, Trump. Keep your hands off. Don't touch my parks. All right, I will come back for that animal trailer. That looked good, and then I'll check specs on that one. But we've just been cruising and sailing today.
Why won't you die?
I'm too good. I'm driving slowly. If I speed up, I'll definitely die. If I drive a little faster, especially now over Speed Bump City. Hello, I made this mess. Let's drive slowly so we don't flip our car. But how were you today, Rimothy? What were you up to? How many subs to go? I mean, I'll give you... You want a little taste? I don't even know if this car can go... Can the Spiffo van go fast? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. I'm not driving. I'm not fucking around anymore. Not fucking around anymore. That was almost, not even a comedy of errors. Just an error. We were just saying hi. What up, Pastel? Welcome in, Bakers. Thank you for the cookies. That was too close. For you. Cleared Rosewood. Now what? Obviously the West Point Mall. Okay, eventually. Fuck. I need to kill a deer. I need a deer. Give me my gun. Well, did you hop the fence? How'd you get over there? You got away so fast. No tracks here? My dearly beloved. Here, let me go see if I could get one. It's dark. Okay. How'd you guys hop the fence? You were all over here, and then you magically hopped the fence and got over here? I didn't see them hop, but I was in the road, and there was definitely a few, maybe not all, but a few on the other side of the fence, and I don't see like a gap or anything. So somehow they ran all the way down there, maybe turned and path found this way. That could have been it. That could have been it. Right. It's too dark. Can't go into tracking mode. I'm just going to try to manually crouch and walk quietly and get close to the deer.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol
Just
of
our friendship. It's past everyone's bedtime. I know. I started so late. It was tough. I was trying to get everything together. But tomorrow I should be more on time. I hear you, dear. I don't see you. I don't see fleshy. I hear you. And I hear you in this ear. Sorry, let me take my hat off for a second. Do you see a deer anywhere? I'm so confused. Pin light? I'm even looking to see if my cursor goes red to indicate an entity at which I can shoot. I hear them. They taunt me with their cries. I hear them all around me. Are they hiding behind these trees? Surprise! All right. We'll come back here. We'll come back here when it's daylight. Getting skinwalkered right now? I don't know. Animals have been behaving weirdly. So I've seen so number one, we saw deer in the middle of this road. I don't know if I'm going to get tracks to pop. But they ran off somewhere, so I'll have a look around this area. Also, wood, please pick a color, any color. I have rainbow and also like brown and beige. I've got some weird colors for the wall. Most needed colors are currently blue and green. But take your pick. What the heck are those noises? Those are like the deer. I don't know where they went. I don't know why they have no corporeal form. But right, let me mark this on my map. We saw deer here. If you want to be a hunter, the best way to be a hunter is to see an animal and then mark where you saw that animal. Oh, wow, I saw a deer on Buck Road. I should have just run into the deer. I just need the leather. I don't really care about the meat. And I don't think the leather gets destroyed if you hunt a deer with your car. Get a green tree on brown paper? No, you can get green and become part of a tree, or you can be brown and become part of the trunk of the tree. You must pick. The wood, I know wood. I'm sorry. But I like the H. Wood H. Wood H. Wood. Wood. It's what's for breakfast. But if you get brown, I'll write your name like it got carved into a tree. It's very cute. Right, will this road take me... It'll take me all the way to here. I guess that's faster than turning around and going the other way. That sounds cool. It's in the woods. You've been marked with a special sign, Wood. Is that worse? The deer noise? I think deer kind of just sound like that. But normally they run away from you and then the sound disappears. I must have been close to a deer and just couldn't see it. I know. Earlier I had magically spawning rabbits. I'm pretty sure it happened 3 times. First, I was driving in my car and there's a group of rabbits in the road and they ran away from me. So I'm leveling up tracking. So I got out of my car to try to level up tracking. And then while I was looking and examining their tracks, like 3 times rabbits spawned around me and then like ran away from me. All within like, what? Less than an hour in-game time, just standing.
This place is magnificent.
Standing still. Oh my gosh, you know I'm up late. Expo Lauren, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. We're wearing hats on hats today for Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. I hope you're doing well. You keep getting passed around to streams. What am I? A bowl of mashed potatoes? You're sharing your mashed potatoes with other people? Never. Never. All right, is this the right road? I'm gay for hats.
What
are you doing in my swamp? Pull up a chair. Have a seat. Take a load off. Everyone's welcome in the swamp today. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. If you're not already following Expa Lauren, make sure you do fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. I hear a screaming pig. We've got Lauren and I are friends. We have the same map art. The same great map art. Hello, piggies. Are you just chilling in the road? I can't do anything with you right now. There's no trailer nearby. Okay, well, I know where there's an animal trailer, so I guess I'm going to be the proud owner of pigs maybe soon. I'll bring you to the cow farm. Those piggies got the RFK worm. Well, you know what? They can have it because I'm currently on this playthrough. I'm not farming for food. I can kill animals, but I am being horrible and I'm not going to eat their meat. I'm not doing butter or milk or butchering animals for food or fishing. I am simply foraging or scavenging. I think most new players kind of just scavenge for their food, so that's what I'm going to try to simulate in my beginner's guide. I will talk about and show off farming and how powerful it can be, but I also want to see how easy or how hard it is to live without engaging in any of the new ways to get calories. Were you playing PZ today, Lauren? Oh, you got to raid and run? All right, no worries. It is very late. And I'm so sorry. I will probably also raid out soon. It's the end of the night. It's hot potato. Who's going to get stuck with all of you? Not stuck. Who's going to enjoy your cozy company and be grateful for the friendship this evening? All right, rabbits, don't run in front of my car. Run! Run! So I have wild rabbits and also like domesticated rabbits I've trapped and released that won't leave the area. Hot potato, bowl of mash. All right. But someone needs to eat and leave no crumbs. Where do I want to leave this trailer? Ooh, this trailer's full of garbage. All right, how are your mechanics, trailer? We press the V as in vehicle key to bring up the trailer mechanics. Ooh, and you are looking beautiful. 100% condition trailer. Hopefully nothing falls out of you. I can tell that my tire pressure is a little off. So I'm going to fix that. I should check that on my van as well since I drove over a bunch of zombies. So we're just going to inflate. It'll auto stop once it gets to the right pressure, but you can also overinflate. So if it's already at 40, here. Oh, yeah, I can't see. I can go over. I can go over. And then you can also deflate if you do go over. So I don't know how to find food outside of looting. I would say traps are the best way. Maybe next time I can show off traps again. So for traps, you can use your fresh produce that you maybe have found. You do have to forage. I would say foraging is the main way you're going to get fresh bait for trapping, and you need fresh bait. But once you catch just like one male rabbit and 4 female rabbits, you can start a rabbit farm. And I mean, just let that thing grow, and you will have like a wonderful fridge of backyard rabbit to eat all winter long. And they will keep replenishing themselves. It's Spice Pride. Right. I know it's just more floor organization, but I think I'm going to start dumping all of my metal stuff back here, because this is where I'm going to do my blacksmithing. So you have a home here. Do male rabbits attack each other? No, not currently. And I don't know if I'd ever really think Indie Stone would change that. Maybe there could be a certain more wild species of rabbit that was more aggressive, but the way they are currently, they all get along. They're all friends. Cows during the breeding season. Sheep during the breeding season. Male sheep will attack each other. So bulls, rams, roosters, turkey, toms. I don't think male pigs attack each other. Actually, I know they don't attack each other because I had to kill so many of them in multiplayer. I had to slaughter so many pigs. Gameplay-wise, it would probably be better if male pigs attacked each other. Otherwise, pig populations balloon like crazy. You had 2 males in one enclosure and no problem, but they had a lot of female. No, the females doesn't change anything. It's the proximity of closeness that each male is. So you could have 2 males in the same, like, large pen, and maybe those 2 male, their AI never takes them near each other, and then they won't attack each other. But then sometimes they also kill each other off screen. I've had chickens murder each other off screen. Another plushie for the comfiest bed in the world. My gosh, it's 5 a.m. All right. I guess I'll let you sleep. Chickens are vicious. But you've also seen how like when I've done the chicken fights, it does take some like they'll fight on their own, but to get them to perform for a live audience, it does take some cajoling. You will fight each other, and you'll be happy about it. Oh no. Potatoes, they all rotted. Do I have any compost chilling on the ground? Yes, I do. Alright, sleep. I have an alarm. You'll probably, hopefully, wake up before that. Oh wait, the only thing I want to do is get some food out of the freezer for you to eat when you wake up. What? I have 3 stale ice creams? Throw Molotov bottles in the ops house. Don't. I mean, all of my loot is on the ground, so it wouldn't burn right now, but I wouldn't want to move it somewhere else. Ooh, you woke up before your alarm. Congratulations. You get to do more chores. All right. You get your workout on, and I am going to continue the raid train. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. You made the Rosewood gas station a base? Yes. Technically, all of Rosewood is eventually... I have plans to move into all of Rosewood. Like, Rosewood is my entire base. It's kind of center... So my starter base is going to be here. Then I'm going to kind of expand out to here and have all my mechanics and car stuff there. I have a little animal pen I've set up here. I will probably grow crops maybe over here eventually. And then just for the fun of it, I'm going to kind of take over all of Main Street. And I'm just going to, like, store all of my medical supplies at Rosewood Medical. All of my extra books at the bookstore, Book Naked. I'm going to turn one of the restaurants into, like, a little party supply store. I'm going to put all of my brochures in Palm Travel. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Okay, who is up? You know, we can listen to some Pink Pony Club at the end of it. Who's up and streaming? Oh, yeah, maybe let's see. Is anyone streaming for the my charity, Lambda Legal? Maybe not. I'm a late night warrior. All right. I was looking, but it doesn't look like anyone else is streaming in our charity team. So let's go pay out the love to Project Zomboid. Ooh, let's go raid Living Dead dudes. Extinction in Raccoon City. Ooh, we got some RE crossover. New patch. Same crackhead. Building the ultimate base. I want to see it. I love some base building. Let's see if we can get inspired. And then over on YouTube, what do we got? Oh my gosh, so many pop-ups, YouTube. Okay, content. YouTube just asked me if I wanted to join a boot camp, and I'm like, what kind of boot camp? What kind of boot camp? Ooh, let's go say hi to Dixie. Are we ready or oh, wait. That's not Project Zomboid. Dixie, you're playing a different game? All right, Project Zomboid build 42. Let's go ahead and raid out a new person, Censored Smoke. I was able to catch a little bit of their stream before. Okay, I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. I am traditionally my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. June is going to be a little wild, so check the Discord, but you should be getting lots of streams coming your way. All right, I will see you later.